Hooray!
Hello, hello, chat. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. How's it going? I'm so excited. I was laying in bed last night thinking about this game. Portia's got first, Portia's got a daily, Jason got a daily, Double Kid got last, Double Kid got a daily. The Cobra Kyrie got a daily. Hello, hello. CJ got a daily. Happy Thursday. How's it going? Gonna chat for a few minutes. Wow, the first ad runs to get that out of the way. Bless the run, bless the run. I'm so excited. The music in this is so good too. All right, recap of yesterday? Oh my gosh. This game's been going well so far. I hope you enjoy it yourself. I love it. I love it. Recap so far of what we did yesterday? Clifftop Games is here again. Hello, hello. I had a question in my Discord. Somebody asked, was this game inspired by Twin Peaks? Douglas Fir made me think that, is what they said. Yeah, can you ask if Twin Peaks is also an inspiration? Douglas Fir made me think that. So far, there's a soothsayer. There's a serial killer that they're calling Soothsayer. And that's what Kathy Rain is looking for. Lynchian? Oh, I actually don't know what that means. Oh, the ad just started? Dang, hurry up. Oh, Twin Peaks and David Lynch broadly is a big influence on my work. Ah, okay, okay, I get it, I get it. I'll screenshot. Hi, Luna. Do you want to sit in my lap while we're gaming today? You're very vocal today. You're upset about something. Did you play this game initially because it had the name Kathy in it? Yes. Back in like 2020, 2021, I was looking for something to stream and I searched Steam for Kathy to see what came up. And the first Kathy Rain was the first result. And I was like, sure, what the heck? Let's try it. And it ended up being really good. And I spent like several days playing it actually. And then here we are with number 2. Fever Dream surrealist kind of films. Ah. Did he pass away recently? Is that why the name sounds familiar? Come here. Okay, just kidding. I don't think I really watched anything though. Okay. That makes sense. Luna. Recap so far. We know there's 5 victims. We don't know who one of them is. One of them's still a Jane Doe. We just found out that maybe there's a pattern in how they die, and that the next person that dies would be from falling, which is why I got really nervous going to the apartment building. And then we walk in the apartment building and we see slippers at the bottom of the stairs, but we did end up saving Rachel. She said she just wants to be alone for a little while, but she's gonna like call her pastor or something. Which I didn't like leaving her alone, but she's not on the rooftop anymore. What else do we know? The most recent victim was a really famous celebrity author. We broke into her cabin that she was staying at. Oh, we just found out that... So everybody that's died has had this drug called Pyre in their system. And we found out that one of the dealers for Pyre is a park ranger. What is it? Not a forest ranger, not a park ranger. Park ranger might be the right word, actually. But it has his picture plastered in all of the brochures that gets put in every bail box. So we found that. What's the kid's name? FaZe. Corey Finnegan, FaZe. We talked to him. He's the one that attacked us when we went to Constance Hill. I wrote down The Mauve Affair by Stephen Collins, which I thought might be important, but it was taken. We couldn't read it. I also wrote that there's the traffic lights havoc happened on February 8th. I thought that might be important, but I don't know. Ad ended. Let's get started. Continue. We ended in the middle of a day yesterday, actually. Oh yeah, okay. We just spoke to Rachel. She still thinks our name is Eileen.
I should leave Rachel be now.
Okay, that's fair. What else is on our to-do list today? What are all the items we have? Obsidian shard. We stole from that poor lady at the flower shop.
Pattern. Stab, fall, hang, burn. Mirrors are portals. Inception occurred in 1995. T.
And it might be our fault.
1995? No, it can't be. Is this all connected to what happened in Conwell Springs?
No, because then it might be our fault, and that would be bad. This also, I forgot about this. The woman's name might be Faith. And the Jane Doe is named after a room? Or has the same name as a room? So we need to keep an eye out for that. We were revisiting old places because we had new information. I keep wanting to ask Meadow about this person with scars on her face that she was expecting. What's I know? Christopher got a daily. She's still not in here though. I thought maybe if I went did other stuff first and came back.
I guess she's not home.
I guess Kathy Rain wouldn't break in, really? Identify the female dealer. Her name might be Faith. Maybe we want to ask Eileen, do you know somebody named Faith? Since Meadow said, shouldn't you have scars on your face when she was expecting Eileen sent somebody over? Maybe that'd be a good question. How are you doing? Good. I just solved a really good Sudoku puzzle for a video tomorrow. So that was exciting. I have some good coffee. It's cherry coffee, which is good.
Hey, E. One more thing.
Yeah?
One more thing. Ooh, also, do you know Vic?
I'm trying to find a park ranger named Victor
Oh,
Cooper.
park ranger was right.
Do you know him?
I don't. No.
Do you know anyone called Faith with facial scars?
I don't. No.
Come on.
I don't want to show that to her. Apparently, somebody left this in my mailbox.
She says the same thing for each
tea?
one. Smashing.
Huh. Nobody I know comes to mind.
I don't know.
I just hope it's somebody with good intentions. Okay, well,
I'll let you get back to
All right, see you later.
where are some places we haven't been in a while? Oh, let's go talk to the librarian. I like that guy. I also like the music in the library. It's really good.
Hey, weren't you at the Club of Hearts the other day?
Guilty as charged. I couldn't help but notice your performance as well. First time?
That obvious, huh?
I had a hunch. Impressive debut, nonetheless.
Thanks, buddy. So, I had a few things to ask.
We did great. It's
Certainly.
fine.
Go ahead.
Do you know anyone called Faith with facial scars?
I forgot about... I just saw it in the notes. Rose Taylor lost her job because she was sleeping with a patient, and we still don't know who that is.
No, I don't know anyone named Faith, scarred or not.
Taylor, yeah.
I'm trying to find a park ranger named Victor Cooper. Do you know him?
Alas, I don't.
I don't want to ask him. I don't want to ask. I don't want to. I don't want.
Okay. Well.
Thanks. I'll come back if I have more questions.
Very well.
I don't think there'd be a newspaper article about this. Anything new in here? There's new people in here each day, which is cool. That's a neat detail. At the beginning of the game, we found out we could look at magazines, but we can't leave the library.
A bunch of magazines. Mostly celebrity gossip, it looks like.
Well, we're investigating a celebrity death, so... Background NPCs here are randomized. Oh, nice!
That an actual Nah.
Clothes, colors, etc. I remember the first time I was in here, the person had their back to us at the computer, and I was like, oh, well good, now nobody will know what we're doing. Nobody can see me. Let's see if Randy's there today. It's not raining today. Dang. Where's our best friend? Did we put the key back in here?
A healthy lavender.
I don't think I really want to go back.
No
in
way.
here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
People have come by to pay their respects to Deborah.
Oh, I don't know. Let's just keep going through all the places and see if there's something new. Hello, Matthew. How's it going? I suppose we could go back to Constance Hill also. Might as well check all the places. What if we look through the binoculars and spot her? I don't think there's anything new here. Maybe
that was disappointing enough the first time.
Come on, I just want to click on it. All right. I had to check. Same here in the travel screen, random vehicles behind Kathy. It's intimidating when there's a semi-truck right behind me. Like this. Like that. They're so close. Find the motel yet? Oh my gosh, somebody mentioned that they knew the hotel. It was FaZe that was doing graffiti. And so now I think you might have been here for it, but we were joking that the only time the motel appears is when people are really high. Oh, I got an achievement because lost track of time on the road again. We're just enjoying the scenery. Oh, that's so funny. Let's go to the church. We actually haven't been here since the beginning. Since the first time we were here, I mean. I love the little achievements. Okay, there's no longer a car here. What day of the week is today? Friday was when we went to the club, and I think it's the day after we went to the club. So I think today's Saturday? I think it's the day after the club. Oh, shoot. I'm not actually positive about that. What did we do after the club? This was before. Handwritten note 3 would mean we're on day 4. Okay, that makes sense. I think it's Saturday. Because we've gotten one of those each day.
That must be the rectory building where the deacon was killed. Based on what the Reverend told me, there isn't anything left of the crime scene. This place is smack dab in the middle of the city, huh? The King of Kings Catholic Church, established 1904. Rows and rows of buried folks.
I should go back and play the first Kathy Rain again. Can we actually go in today?
Stained glass windows with a new paint job. Oh, and I've got the best. So that's the King of Kings.
Ooh.
Hello again, Father.
Arnold on his bike sometimes spawning behind Kathy. Sadly, we didn't have time for it. Ah, man.
Welcome back, my child.
We need like
What
an
can I
Easter
help
egg
you with?
version where it's the same game, but just with Easter eggs added.
So, I'm looking for a young drug dealer, a woman
Stop
with
saying
facial
drug
scars.
dealer.
I
Just
believe
say
her
a
name is
woman with
Faith.
facial scars.
Ring a bell?
We're giving our away what we're doing.
I happen to recall a person like that. A homeless woman whom Ben was helping get back on her feet.
Wow, really?
Yes, about your age. No drug dealer to my knowledge, but she had some sort of scars on the side of her face, yes.
Uh-oh.
Amazing. Is there anything else you can remember about her?
I'm afraid not. My memory has seen better days, and this was years ago.
Years ago.
Well, is there any more information about her
Really?
somewhere? Maybe in Ben's records, if he had any.
Give me a moment. I'll go look at the files.
You could let me go through it. You're busy. You could let me look at the files. I'll handle it. No worries. Dang.
Yes, there was a Faith Cyrene. An apartment was arranged for her at 12 Onyx Row in 1996. No phone number listed.
Wow, just gave us the address. Thank you. Faith Cyrene. That's a cool name.
That's tremendously helpful. Thanks.
You're quite welcome. I sincerely hope she provides the answers you're looking for.
Whoa. New location added?
Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
No, I don't know that woman.
I don't want to ask about. Do you recognize the name Corey Finnegan? He also goes by the moniker FaZe.
That name doesn't sound familiar to me.
I'm trying to find a park ranger named Victor Cooper. Do you know him?
No, I don't know that person.
Okay. Do you just see my selfie?
I don't want to show that.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you. You were very helpful.
I don't want to ask him about that. All right, I'm heading back out.
Goodbye, young lady.
That's my best lead yet, but it's getting late. I better
Ow.
swing by the office and grab a bite to eat before I check it out.
Wow, we had a productive day. Nice. There's that semi again. May 23rd, evening 4. Okay. Swing by the office and grab a bite to eat, she said. Mildred.
Nah, I'll let her sleep in peace.
Too nice. I don't think anything looks different. I'm trying to notice. Oh, does she just do this? Do we just leave, actually? Investigate Onyx Row. Okay, cool. We can't... She said she can't even open the fridge because she's afraid of it's moldy or something. She ate behind the scenes? Okay, cool. I'm trying to follow directions too well. Back on the motorcycle. Catmobile. Alright. Onyx Row. Ooh. Roof access. Oh no, wait. The next person that dies would die by falling if it follows the pattern. We should probably go up there first, right?
No reason to go up there.
We gotta save a life, Kathy. What do you mean? Fine.
Locked. Guess no one's home. No reason to go up.
Okay.
Not here. No reason to go up. No point. Still locked.
Oh wait, we have lockpicks. Oh, we can just break in. Ooh, that was a cool transition. Cell phone. Takeout. Sink. Shelves, mattress, painting, drawers. We'll do the cell phone last. I think that'll be most interesting.
Various groceries. Nothing out of the ordinary. Huh. That poor thing doesn't put a dent in the god-awful aesthetic of this room.
Listen, they're doing their best.
All empty. This isn't a residence, it's a safe house. I guess she likes to sleep rough. Looks barely used. Guess Faith doesn't spend much time here. Pretty decent view of the city from up here. Certainly beats the brick wall outside my office window.
The view is always greener. Realize that everybody's view is better than yours. Oh no.
Freshly eaten. Somebody was here recently.
Are they hiding? Okay.
No proper bed, but a cell phone. This gal needs to get her priorities straight.
Slip that in my pocket.
Password protected, of course. I'll see if I can crack this later.
Okay. Sure, we'll just take it with us.
I don't want to waste film on that. I don't want to waste...
Oh no, the music's creepy.
Fuck. That came from the roof.
Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Load quicker! Load quicker! I need to see what's happening.
The alley. Watch out.
Fuck, I didn't pay attention to who ran away.
It's fine. She's just trying to get away. We need to get you to a doctor.
Too late.
Lucas!
No! Kathy, no!
No. You're not gonna get away with this. I'm gonna catch you, and I'm gonna kill you.
He was just about to retire! Oh, Kathy, let's not do that. She wasn't wearing her helmet. Oh, God, no!
Come on, kid. Time to get back up.
What?
Ugh. Lucas?
Who else? Your mother?
Wait, you didn't bleed out?
Passed out from the pain. Didn't bother to check my pulse, did you?
Okay, so wait, he did actually get shot, but he's not dead.
That doesn't... I'm dead, aren't I?
Ha! Yeah, I see how that could make sense. Maybe you cracked your skull on the pavement and this is our last tango.
She wasn't wearing a
That'd be
helmet.
pretty funny.
No, I can't be fucking dead. I'm supposed to avenge you.
Avenge me? An alcoholic has-been? Wife and kids who loathe him? Please. You should be concerned with whomever is willing to avenge you.
I don't think anyone would do that for me. Anyone alive, that is.
Eileen would. Eileen would go on a rampage for us. I could see it. I could see it. The end credits just pop up.
No argument there. You haven't been making friends lately, have you?
Mildred would, actually.
I guess not. I'm sorry, Lucas. I should have been there for you.
He's up walking around.
Why should you? You're too good for that. You're new blood, and I'm just a fossil.
That's not...
Let's not play games, kid.
Bad
I
ending
know you.
unlocked. Kathy crashes.
Afterlife or not, we can't stay here. This place reeks of gasoline. Come on.
Oh god, yeah, he's
Another
drenched
way.
in blood. No, the Catmobile! No!
The bike is toast. I'm lucky to be alive.
Wear your helmet next time you go on a high-speed chase.
These boxes must have cushioned the crash. I guess that's why I'm still breathing. This city of ours is oblivious and indifferent to what happened here. I really lost control there, didn't I? Nothing but a big load of trash. I don't need to mess with that. Just some drain. I have more important things to worry about.
Okay, in the name of chaos, they did say there's gasoline everywhere.
Oh, I'm all about starting fires, but maybe not there. Oh, I'm all...
There's gotta be somewhere we can do that. Oh my gosh.
Hey, wait up.
I think we are in some kind of afterlife. Or a dream sequence. A dream state. Blowing up the alley. Right? Where are we going? No! No! Chat, if you haven't played the first Kathy Rain, there's a part towards the end of the game where you descend a big staircase, essentially going into hell, and it's this terrifying dream sequence, basically. This isn't a staircase, but it's a big ramp going down. I'm just saying. Where are we? Curtains? We're going on stage? No, it's our worst nightmare. No.
Lucas?
Here's Kathy Rain.
Whose
What the
voice
hell
was?
is this?
Yeah,
said
whose
that?
voice was that?
Now, who's got something to say to the one and only badass bitch herself?
I don't think I recognize that voice. That might.
I'm tired of being manipulated, Kathy.
Oh no, we have to confront all the bad things we've done.
You've always got some hidden agenda. I've been nothing but a good friend to you, and there's only so much I can take.
We named our cat after you. Does that count?
We were great together at Rain Investigations. And then you had to ruin it all by blaming me when things started to go downhill.
Oh, that's bad.
That was so unfair. And it really hurt me. Will you ever change?
I'm too scared. Whenever I've been vulnerable, I've been abandoned. I wish I could become the friend you deserve, but I'm broken. I want to, but my misery sits too deep. It's too heavy, too contagious.
I'm too scared. Whenever I've been
The
vulnerable, I've
mic.
been abandoned.
When we were young, you used me and threw me away. That really fucked me up. And now you're doing it again. Have you ever thought about why you're alone? Why everything keeps going to shit?
But I'm broken. I have that song stuck in my head. People like me are just meant to be alone. Sitting in a pile of shit is exactly where I'm supposed to be. I can't help it. I'm stuck in my filth. The only way to climb up is to pull others down. I don't think these are good responses. I don't like any of these options.
People like me are just meant to be alone. I'm damaged goods. It's better if you all stay away.
Who are you? And what did you do to my fucking daughter?
I'm right here, Mom. Ready to take out the trash.
Oh, no, it's the evil Kathy. The even more evil Kathy.
Hallelujah. Uh-oh, somebody's out for blood.
Time to bash some
The
sense
eviler
into you,
Kathy, yeah.
bitch.
Can't. This is confusing.
A penny, a Russian doll, a club of hearts.
It wasn't me, was it? I want to wake up.
I kind of just try everything.
There's
1v1 on Rust.
minted the year she was born. She lost it, and it is mine now. There was... One holds another, holds another, holds another.
The third note we said in Inception started in 1995 or something.
There was...
Yes. Bash her brains in. Finish her.
And there's something... And then... Before we...
Imposter. Oh, this is me.
There's...
No. She is not worthy.
And then...
No.
I want to do this one last.
There was... There's...
Oh my
God, what a nightmare.
jeez. Wait, okay, so how did we get here? How much of that was a nightmare? I'm so sorry, Mildred.
Good girl. Let's go back to sleep.
What does Mildred know?
What's that, honey? We got a rat in here?
Oh my gosh. Wait, the animation on the cat is so good. Did you not even go to the apartment yet? Right? Like, when did this nightmare start? Is it because... We did go back to the apartment in between cutscenes there.
I am in you now. I know your flesh and your fiery heart.
Nope, 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 nope.
A
nope.
heart that yearns to be crushed. Before the immolation takes hold and nothing remains.
This isn't real. I destroyed you. I destroyed the place
This
you
is the
came from.
bad guy from the first game.
There is no death, only change. I am the limb of man, but you may call me Mr. Burgundy. Now, let the liturgy commence.
Oh no, Mildred! Mildred, help me! Oh my god! Finish day 4. Okay. May 28th, day 5. Oh my god!
It was him, yet it wasn't. He realized that he had to be the one to pass through the threshold. He had to be the one to take responsibility.
Did we ever, like, look at our reflection in the obsidian mirror or anything like that? We've been carrying it with us, but I don't think I ever, like, interacted with it or looked at it. What is making this happen? Ugh. Did we get slipped some pyre? Did we accept a drink from anybody? We didn't drink anything at the Club of Hearts, right? God, that would have been a whole day ago. We went to go talk to Rachel. Oh, I hope that wasn't a dream.
Ugh.
Oh gosh. Did you enter a dark hole at some point? Maybe everything up to the crashed bike was real, and then after we crashed our bike, everything after that was a dream. Maybe we're like waking up from that now. Ugh. I don't really remember the first game. Is the mirror actually being magic feasible? The first game was a long time ago for me too. There was a recap at the beginning of this game. I don't think it was magic. I think it was just those flowers were hallucinogenic. I think. And I think everything was like a dream or hallucinating. I don't remember exactly. I should have played the first one last week or something. Post-crash. I am thinking it's not actually magic, but when people take pyre, combined with like the, oh, if you look into the mirror and look through the mirror, then like people kind of like lose it thinking about all those together. Lucas might be dead than it seems. I didn't want to say it out loud, but it seems like that might be true. I mean, he was up walking around in like right after. That doesn't seem right. No. Okay, let's play. Let's figure it out.
Kathy?
Hey, I'm awake. Thanks for skipping the Bible. That would have kept me knocked out, I'm sure. Do you know how many blue-haired comatose girls? I'd ask if I was dead, but I can tell right away that this place isn't nearly hot enough.
Who else? Do you know many blue-haired comatose girls?
I gotta remember that one if I ever get knocked out.
Thank God. Are you okay?
Just peachy. How long was I out?
Ew, that guy in our bed was so creepy.
4 days.
Fuck.
4 days? Hold on.
Mildred's okay. Don't worry.
4 days? I didn't catch it said May 28th. What?
That's a relief. The bike then?
It was pretty beat up, but Dad fixed it. It's standing out in the parking lot.
Oh, cool.
But he hates me. Why'd he do that?
I'd be the first to admit that you're not his favorite person, but he happens to love this gal. And I'll tell you, she pouted real bad at him.
Get 4 achievements for the days passing.
You didn't have to do that, E.
You're right. I didn't.
Unless
but I
this is
wanted
still a
to.
dream.
Sometimes people care. Everything doesn't always have to be some cynical tit for tat.
I guess not.
So, I heard about Lucas.
Don't remind me. He wanted to be a team and I turned him down. If I'd had his back that night, maybe he'd still be alive.
Or you'd both be dead. You know
He
better
did
than to blame
die.
yourself like this, Kathy.
Maybe so, but it doesn't matter. It's over. I'm finished. This medical bill will be the final nail in my coffin.
What's up with the defeatist attitude, Detective? That's not how we usually solve a case, is it?
Kind of hard to be positive right now, Eileen. I don't know.
You don't really want to help, E. You're just feeling guilty because I got myself hurt.
No, that has nothing to do with it. The soothsayer killed Lucas. He was my friend too. Are we really gonna let this monster get away with what they did to him?
What's this? Dusting off the good old eye for an eye, are you, E?
No! This is about doing the right thing. The soothsayer has to be stopped. Despite our faults, we've always made a great team. And it's time for us to step up. For Lucas. What do you say?
Well, I say we better get some heavy painkillers or we won't get far. I feel like I've been through a grinder.
That's the spirit. Hey, doctor! We've got a girl here in need of some heavy drugs. Stat.
That's the last thing I thought I'd ever hear come out of your mouth.
Right? Oh my gosh.
I'll go grab some lunch while you guys talk, okay?
Don't leave me alone. I don't trust anybody right now.
Sure. See you in a bitty.
Oh, look at this view.
All right. Lay it on me, Doc. How bad is it?
You've suffered 2 rib fractures and some cuts and bruises, but your most serious condition is what's called a subdural hematoma, a buildup of blood on the surface of the brain.
Wear a helmet.
Oh, fuck. That sounds serious.
It is. Most cases are treated with cranial surgery to drain the blood and alleviate the pressure.
Alex got a daily.
However, your hematoma is relatively small, and its location makes surgery a greater risk, so we chose a more conservative approach, managing it with medication and closely monitoring the results.
All right. How has the condition progressed?
We performed an MRI yesterday, and the good news is that the hematoma has shrunk in size. We believe it will heal on its own, but I would advise that you remain here under observation for at least 2 weeks.
That won't fly, Doc. Money is an issue. Can I check myself out and continue the treatment on my own?
Technically, yes. We can prescribe some corticosteroid pills to help manage the symptoms. I wouldn't recommend this course of action, though. You'd have to sign an AMA form.
Against medical advice.
Against medical advice, yeah. I'm aware of how that works. What risks should I know about?
Well, physical exertion and additional head trauma may exacerbate the injury, resulting in severe headaches, confusion, and loss of consciousness. If you're unlucky, it may even be fatal.
Well, damn. Guess I better take it easy. What about this neck brace thing?
Oh, that's just standard procedure in cases like this. Those x-rays came back clean, so you can safely remove it.
All right, good. Let's get that form then, Doc.
Very well. Oh, and before I forget, there was a young police officer here looking for you. He said he knew you?
Well, I hope it was Josh. If it wasn't Josh, that's bad.
Sounds like Josh. Thanks for the heads up. All right, all dolled
And maybe
up
he
and
got
ready
his
to
job
go.
back.
Time to get out of this joint.
He was only suspended, though, I think.
Geez, I'm popular. If I knew I'd get this many visitors, I'd have crashed my bike months ago.
Greetings. It looks like you are feeling better.
We're still dreaming. Why is the librarian here?
Hi. Do I know you?
You don't recognize me. We met at the library a while back.
Oh, right. The librarian guy. No offense, buddy, but, what are you doing in what will soon cease to be my hospital room?
I apologize for barging in. I should properly introduce myself. I am Tom Ward, but you may know me as T.
Oh, you're the guy. You left me all those notes.
Yes. For reasons I cannot explain, I felt that a subtle approach was safer for both of us. However, given what happened to you and your late friend, the stakes are getting too high, so I'd like to propose an alliance.
An alliance? Why? Who are you? Have you been stalking me?
He was at the club, but other than that, I don't remember seeing him anywhere.
Who I am is not an easy question to answer, but I'll say this. Much like yourself, I have a score to settle with the soothsayer.
Related to Jane Doe somehow, maybe?
That's so? What kind of score?
An immeasurable one. Everything was taken from me. My life was destroyed. I was enslaved.
Oh my gosh.
Enslaved? Were you tied up in a creepy serial killer dungeon, or what?
Not quite. There is a malevolence hiding behind the soothsayer. This evil found me at my lowest point, forcing me into bondage.
Are you saying that the soothsayer is doing the bidding of someone else?
Yes. I also believe that the conjunction tomorrow will be instrumental to their plans.
The conjunction tomorrow?
Huh? What plans?
Okay,
What
good. I was like,
conjunction?
what?
As for their plans, I don't know for sure, but I'm certain that the murders serve a specific purpose. The conjunction I speak of is when Saturn and Venus meet in the sky. It's the first such occurrence in over 80 years. Some believe that this event is charged with, esoteric potency.
We saw Saturn and Venus in the sky during one of our dreams.
Uh-huh. I think I've heard enough.
You don't believe me. I feared as much. Very well. I will pursue the soothsayer on my own.
This is scary.
Perhaps our paths will cross again.
Yeah, you do that. See you, buddy.
No, I want to talk to him more. Let's have an alliance. I have some
There was something
faith.
really off about that guy.
Hey, what'd I miss? Who was that man?
No one, just some creepy weirdo.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. I'm ready to head out.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Love it. We were in a coma for 4 days. That's wild.
So, yeah, that about sums it up.
Wow. What a wild case. What will you do next?
The Chief Ranger should be back now, so I think I'll go talk to him about Cooper.
Yeah, I guess the junior ranger said he wasn't going to be back till Monday or something, right? He was
Yeah.
gone for a while.
It must be dangerous to confront Cooper himself, though, if he is who you think he is.
Yes. Before I go anywhere near him, I should retrieve Lucas's gun. I wasn't kept under police surveillance at the hospital, so the cops couldn't have found it yet. It must still be somewhere around the crash site.
Then there's Longhorn PI, right? Maybe Lucas left some things behind?
Assuming the cops haven't ransacked the place, yes. But good idea. I should check there sooner rather than later.
How can I help with all of this then?
Well, there's this cell phone that I found
Oh, I
in
forgot
Faith
about that
Cyrene's
already.
apartment. Passcode protected. Maybe you could do something with that?
We missed all but one Okie Dokie in Eileen's script due to a technical error, so we had to book an extra session for Shelley Shenoy to record 10 different Okie Dokies in a row. That's so funny. Okie Dokie.
You bet. I'll have that cracked in no time.
Great. Guess we have a plan then. Meet up here tonight?
Okie dokie.
Okie Dokie. Oh my gosh.
Eileen's laptop. She's using it to hack into Faith Cyrene's cell phone.
Sounds good to me. Talk to Chief Ranger, investigate Longhorn PI. Look for gun at crash site. Pills?
It's the pills I was given for my head injury. Should be taken in case of any sudden headaches or dizziness.
Do you want to take them preemptively?
Nah, I'll let her sleep in peace.
Oh, we have a message.
Hey, it's me, Josh. I heard you woke up and left. I just wanted to let you know that, things don't look good for you with Mr. Longhorn.
Oh?
He had a lot of friends here, and everyone's looking for a scapegoat. I've been trying to keep the guys off your back, but there's only so much I can do. So, yeah, I think it's in your best interest to come to the station voluntarily. It's only a
What?
matter of time until there's a warrant with your name on it. Oh, and I'm sorry about what happened before. I was in a bad place. Let's talk and clear the air when we can, okay? Bye.
That doesn't sound good.
What the heck?
Nope. We'll have to crank up the pace. No time to get derailed by the cops.
But wait, don't we have to work with the police to stop the killer?
No. Definitely not.
Eventually, yes, but I know the cops in this town. The only way we'll get those boneheads on our side is if we give them the soothsayer on a silver platter. There can't be a shred of doubt. And after everything that went down with Lucas, the odds aren't in our favor.
I suppose so. We better stick with the case then.
We just never got that message. Oh man. Do we want to go to Longhorn PI then if the cops are looking at us? Crash site. We're gonna get our fingerprints all over everything. We've already been in here a lot.
Good thing I still had my spare key. Looks like the cops haven't been here yet, so I better work quickly before they get a warrant and ransack the place. No gun, as expected. This is where Lucas would keep his revolver. There are some spare bullets in here, though. Better take some. All right, that should be plenty. Lucas's favorite cigars. Whenever
Oh yeah, trash can's always a good place to look.
doesn't look like anything of note was thrown away.
Okay. Making her walk all the way around. Whoops. Oh.
Lucas's address book. I can cross-reference it with my notes. I don't need to look that up. I don't need to. I don't need. 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 I don't need to. I don't need to look.
Useless Twitch didn't warn me your stream was starting? No!
I don't need to look. I don't need to look. I don't need to. What if I could, but I don't have a name to search for? I don't need to. Worth a shot, but no, nothing. Nothing new, just her Onyx Row address, which I already have.
I don't. Maybe we'll find something new later.
Looks like Lucas received a few messages on this pager recently. I believe this model can only display numbers.
Probably don't need to actually write this down, but... Then the same thing, but 2-4. Okay, there's lots of number people in chat. This is a phone number. This is the way phone numbers are written in the game. 555-215-542. Wait, I've been writing down a ton of numbers. Are any of these 215-542? Every time I see a number in like an ad or something, I write it down. Okay, no. 1011. The beginning looks like binary. Eventually someone will use this for some music. I don't 1011. I think also I don't necessarily need to be brute forcing every option until I get a response. Okay. Calling Josh from Longhorn PI would be a terrible idea, but it'd be so funny. Let's maybe not do that.
No, I've got my own. The Longhorn Boys,
Aw.
Lucas and his sons. This photo must be several decades old. Standard KPD radio manual. Lucas probably used this to decipher police communications.
I see. 1011 dog case. If we read it like that, and then like 1064 would be something. That could be. Message for local delivery. So dog case, message for local delivery. If we were to break it up that way, 1011, 1064. What's 1024? I don't know if this is right, but assignment completed. Okay, and this was the most recent one, and then this was the oldest one, I believe. It seemed like we were going backwards. So 1024 is assignment completed, but then this was a phone number for sure. Oh, 3333. I don't know what that is though. Oh, is this one number short, or did I type it wrong? Oh wait, it could just be 10-4 actually. Dog case? Longhorn PI? Does anybody have a name? Dog. Okay. 1024 was assignment completed. 1064, message for local delivery. 3333. 1033 is emergency. Morse code. Okay.
Weird note. Some sort of reminder?
He's playing a city planning game. and the mall is 2x4 tiles. The cafe is 3x4. No, oh. Okay.
A police scanner for eavesdropping on the cops. Common practice in the PI business. Alright, so this is what Lucas was up to this month. Hopefully I can find some useful clues in here.
Onyx Stakeout. Aww. I think when we woke up it said the 28th. See Kathy about reward. That's the first day of the game. Dog watching, dog watching. Okay. JK. JK. Deliver. JK. Jane. JK. Okay.
Dog watching, huh? For whom, I wonder?
Alimony lawyer appointment. Aw.
Dog watching, huh? I remember this JK person from when I worked here. They're a police informant. I don't know their real identity, though. Probably worth trying to learn more about them. JK deliver? Here on the 25th. Was Lucas waiting for a delivery from the informant when he died? That was the night when he died. That's today.
Love you, Kathy. Thanks.
Looks like some meeting related to Lucas's ex-wife. I doubt that's relevant to me. That's the day when Lucas came to me to ask to team up. I wish I'd taken him up on it.
Adams.
This must be that thing Lucas mentioned about digging up dirt on the mayor. Shouldn't be
Mayor
relevant to me
Adams.
right now.
It might be relevant.
I guess those bad fillings are the least of your worries now, buddy.
Oh.
Looks like Lucas had a meeting with JK here on the 18th. That's a few days before he approached me about the soothsayer. Jackson is Lucas's youngest son. Must be his birthday that day.
Okay.
Just a blank date. Just a...
I want to write down what these are. Message for local delivery. Assignment completed. That's a phone number for sure, but she hasn't said anything about it. 10-4 is just, I understand, right? Acknowledgement, okay. I'm just gonna say ack. Okay. Maybe I can click on these. You're playing on hard mode? Is it just gonna tell me if I back out? Nope. Okay. Oh, what if I...
JK is a mystery.
Okay. Well, I've clicked on all this before, but I probably should do it again.
Just some old news coverage of a big case Lucas solved in the 80s. Mob related. Got pretty hairy, he told me. Looks like Lucas has plotted out all the...
Nothing new.
No way. I can't... Just some old case files.
Oh, he was gonna retire
Guess
soon.
that Hawaii retirement isn't happening, Lucas.
The worst.
Pretty standard literature in the PI biz. I have copies of most of these back in my office. Lucas's favorite brand of whiskey. He made me promise to down one of these at his funeral. Silly old man.
Walking all the way around the desk.
Old pictures of Lucas and his army buddies. He served in Vietnam.
Okay, anything I want to use in here before I leave?
Not here.
I don't want to waste film on that.
I think it's a good idea. What do you mean? Okay. If we leave and we shouldn't have yet, she might say something.
Lucas may have left some useful clues behind. I should search his office.
She didn't say anything. I might have missed something in there. Normally she says something. I might go back. I might go back.
No need to make that call from here. No need. No need.
Okay. Huh. Oh, wait. Oh, wait! Yes, I should have...
Still just the initials, but a number for JK is listed here. I should give them a call.
Perf. Is it gonna be that number? 6115... Wait, what was it? It's not the right one. What if there's an overlap? Ah. Got it. An ad is about to start in a moment, so I'm gonna pause and then we'll call JK. And even though Lucas is dead, there might be an interesting reaction. BRB. You've heard of Hot Girl Summer. This is Hot Girl Twitch forever. It's also, I was thinking about it, Lucas isn't actually a police officer, so him having a police informant's phone number is interesting. Christopher gifted a sub. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Nice, nice, very nice. Ad ended. Okay, let's call this number. Beep, 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 beep.
You have reached a numeric pager system. Please enter up to 12 digits and end your message with the pound key.
Oh, the clip did play. I don't know why it just wasn't working the one day. I didn't change anything and then it started working again. You've reached your numeric pager system. Please enter up to 12 digits and end your message with the pound key. Ooh.
Oh yeah, now I remember. Lucas used some kind of secret pager code to arrange meetings with his informants. I shouldn't try to leave any messages here until I'm sure I've cracked the code. Hopefully some of the clues here on the desk can help.
Nice, nice. Okay, I get it.
All right, I think that's everything. I'll gather up all the clues and see if I can make any sense of them.
I clicked everything already, so she's just like, all right, cool. Nice. That's funny. Oh, nice. Okay. Now...
Alright, so I know that Lucas used some sort of pager code to set up meetings with his informants, including JK.
Yes.
My objective should be to crack the code and then send a message to JK, posing as Lucas.
Yes. Ooh, this is cool.
All of the coded messages seem to begin with 1011. I should start by figuring out what those numbers mean.
So, it could be... dog case, which would make sense for dog watching. But what if it's like line dot line line or dot line dot dot, right? Y matches that pattern. Oh, L and Y. I don't know which one would be which, but it could be an L or a Y. But I think dog case might be more likely because we also have dog watching up here.
I guess that technically fits, but I somehow doubt the entire correspondence is dog-related. I should look for other interpretations.
I know it, actually. Oh. Achievement. Was this about man's best friend all along? Ooh. Jason might know it already. What is 1011 in binary? There's no way I'm expected to have outside knowledge about binary, right? But, if I go backwards... No, there's no way. Jason knows it. Okay. 1011, L or Y. JK was the initials? That doesn't make sense. Oh, wait. 1011. 1011. It just means JK.
Oh, yeah.
It's right there.
10 and 11 match the positions for J and K in the alphabet. That can't be a coincidence.
Nice. Yeah.
The same letter mapping doesn't seem to be applicable to the rest of the messages, though. The second part must be encoded differently then. First, there's a simple initial prefix to determine the sender, and then some other representation of the message itself. I should try to craft a message for JK now, requesting a meeting in person.
Goal, park meeting at 2 p.m. Okay.
I'll set a goal to arrange a meeting at 2 p.m. in the park, but I'll probably need to send multiple messages to convey that.
Okay. Number to send. Okay, 10-4 is acknowledgement. Got it.
Looks like most of these
Park 1 times 4. 1 by 4. 3333. Cafe 3 4 times. So 3333 would be a cafe. Meet at cafe. Yes, JK meet at cafe. 1500. And there's just a phone number in there. That could be a red herring. So this is talking about this. What part of this tells a time? That would be 3 p.m. 15. $10.77 ETA. Huh. Okay, so number to send. Lucas Longhorn, right? LL. Longhorn PI. So I would start the message by 12:12:12. I might need to send multiple messages. We would want to do 1111 to say apart. Let's try that.
Yes, 1212 would represent LL, Lucas's initials, in the same way that 1011 corresponds to JK. I'm not sure about the rest of the message, though.
Dang. Okay. What's 1064? That one was message for local delivery. $10.24. Assignment completed. That could have been like a long time ago. What is 10.4? It'd be weird to just say cafe okay. I don't think that actually means 10.4 maybe. JD. JX. There is no 64. Huh, I felt good about the 3333 meaning cafe. We would go to the park. Maybe we say, hi, I have a message for you. 1064.
1212 should be the correct prefix, and the numbers after that match one of the 10 codes in the police manual. But I'm not sure I convey what I want with this specific 10 code.
Okay, maybe there's a better one that we'd want to use. What, we would have a park meeting. Locked into the road. Hell yeah, focus on that driving. We're behaving. Fight in progress. Meet? It could be 10:17. Oh, report in person. Wait, 10:25. That one sounds good. Give me your driver's license info, please. Christopher might be behaving.
Yes.
Okay.
1025 should convey that I want to arrange a meeting in person. I'll send that to JK's pager and see if I can get a response. Got a response. 10-4. That must mean acknowledged. Another one. 10-20,000. Not sure what to make of that one, but I have a feeling that they want me to respond.
Location 000. We don't know. Oh, 000 means question mark? So they're saying like where? Shoot, what's my signature? 1212. Now I would say 1111.
Yes, that should work. If the list on the post-it is correct, I think that this is the way to tell them that I'd like to meet at the
Chat,
park.
we should talk to each other like this. I'm just kidding, don't. I don't want to have to decode every single message in chat. Can you imagine? Galaxy brain breezing through it. Let's go. It's because I took all those good notes beforehand myself.
Good. Another acknowledgement.
Okay, they said we sent 1111 and then they said, okay. Oh.
And a query once again, it looks like. If we've settled on the park as a location, what's this now?
It's gotta be like when. I think that was like the time when. Correct time. Okay, so we are 12:12. 2 p.m. is what we want, so it would be 1400.
Yes, that should work.
Uh-oh, what's that? 101100 001010. Is that okay, maybe?
$10.76. IE en route. Perfect. I should head to the park and try to find JK.
This could be bad. Cracked Lucas's secret pager code. Let's go. I have no idea what that was. That's funny. Okay.
No need to mess with that. I ripped out the only relevant page.
I think we're good. I think we might want to go. Should we go get the gun first? I don't want to have a gun. I don't know. We might need to do that though. Apparently I said... I was trying to think of like a 2-letter thing that would work. I know binary, like how to get numbers from it, but I don't know how it translates to letters. I never learned that. I think we should go get a gun. The gun has your fingerprints on it. Oh no! She's just staring at the camera like, what the fuck? Shoot.
I really lost control there, didn't I? That must be the spot. I don't remember the actual impact. No trace of the gun in this area. I should keep looking.
No narking, okay?
Business as usual. As if I was never here. Useful for heavy lifting. I don't need to do anything with that.
Now is the drain.
Nope, no gun here. Bingo. I can see something shiny down there. How to get it up, though?
Hey, sir, can I use your trolley to lift the sewer grate so I can get a gun out of here? That does not belong to me. I mean, I have a concealed carry license, she said, but,
this city
not
of
for
ours
a dead
oblivious
guy's
and
gun.
indifferent to what happened here.
Feels like a sitcom plotline. Gotta track down all the box trucks and find which one has the gun. One of the boxes in one of the delivery vans has the gun in it. I didn't pay attention to what
This
she
city
said.
of ours oblivious and
yeah.
just some guy on a break. I shouldn't bother him.
Mind your business.
Useful for heavy lifting. The gun is lodged well in there. I need some kind of tool to pull it out.
My stun gun. Just kidding. The lockpicks. The mirror. Scissors. Need some kind of tool to pull it out.
I don't see any locks there. Oh, I'm all about... what? Useful for heavy lifting. The gun is lodged well.
I keep thinking about the pliers from the preacher, the pastor working on his car, but he's not there anymore. Something to pull it out.
The drain is much too deep for the scissors to be of any use. Useful for heavy lift. In real life, that's just some random industrial building. No need to go in there.
Huh.
Nothing but a big load. Business as usual. Just some guy.
I don't have any ideas, but I am kind of nervous about going to the park without this gun.
That doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense to me either, Kathy. What did she say? It's...
The gun is lodged well in there. I need some kind of tool to pull it out.
It's like stuck in the grate. She said the scissors aren't big enough? Aren't long enough?
The drain is much too deep for the scissors to be of any use.
My pills.
I think I'll keep this life-saving medicine, thanks.
Anti-pharma, I tried to dump the pills down the drain.
I don't think that would accomplish. What am I?
Ah. Shoot, maybe we do just come back. I can't think of anything that I can do right now.
I need to come up with some way to extract the gun from the drain. Maybe I can get creative somehow.
Oh, I can combine items in my inventory, can't I?
Not here. I don't think that would accomplish. That doesn't make any sense to me.
I was thinking put the scissors on a long string. I don't know. A really strong magnet?
I don't see any logic. Let's keep things more sensible than that.
It made a lot of sense to me, Kathy, okay?
I don't want to cut that up. Itchy trigger finger much?
Yes. I want to use the trolley to lift up the sewer grate.
The gun is lodged well in.
I need some kind of tool to pull it out. Maybe let's go back. Let's do something else, maybe.
I need to come up with some way to extract the gun from the drain. Maybe I can get creative somehow. The meeting with JK is set up. Now I just need to go and talk to them. The Chief Ranger should have some useful information about Cooper.
Let's do that first. I really don't want to go to this meeting at the park without a gun. I'm nervous. Huh, okay. Thank you for wearing your helmet. Ranger Station. This place is so detailed.
Hello again, I'm back.
Oh, hi. Chief Walker is on duty now. You'll find him past the door to your left.
Oh, she remembers me.
Ah, great. I think I'll have a chat with him then.
Sure. You have a nice day now.
Thanks, you too.
She's so chipper.
Yes, come in.
Chief Walker?
Ah, that's a cool transition.
Yeah, that's me. Who's asking?
Kathy Rain, private investigator.
Oh, another one. I thought you'd all given up by now.
Sorry to disappoint, but this gal is more stubborn than most.
Apparently. Go on then.
He leans forward, he's listening.
I'd like to speak to Ranger Cooper. Can you arrange that?
No can do. Ranger Cooper is on leave for the time being.
Why?
He is? Why?
Personal reasons. He'll be back on duty in a few weeks. I can pass on your details if you wish.
I can't wait that long. Surely there's no harm in providing his phone number. I just need to speak with him.
Yeah, I mean, the church just gave me Faith's address.
No phone, which is the case for all of our resident rangers.
Nobody has phones?
Resident rangers? That means they all live within the confines of the park, right?
Yes, I suppose it does. But you shouldn't try to go find him, miss.
What's stopping me, Chief? Bear Creek is public land, isn't it?
Technically, yes. Just don't harass the poor man, will you? He's been through enough.
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind. I'm getting too old for this shit.
Just tell me.
Do you know a Faith Cyrene? She's supposed to have some form of facial scars.
No, I don't. That's not a familiar name.
Chat, do we think this guy's heard of the motel?
I don't want to ask him about that.
Ugh, we don't even get to find out. Okay,
Did you know Deborah Sinclair well?
I did, yes. I
what
considered her a
motel?
friend.
I'm sorry. That must have made things hard for you.
Indeed. It was somewhat of a relief when the City Boys took over the murder case.
What do you know about the soothsayer?
You're a PI. You know how this works. You'll have to make do with my statements in the press, just like everyone else.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Well, we both know how they relate to the murders, but other than that, I haven't come into contact with them.
I like how some people's responses are like, Kathy, you already know. Like, why are you asking me this?
I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask. Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
No, I've never heard that name before.
This poor florist. Business must not be good. Nobody knows her.
Are you familiar with Pyre?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Never mind. Guess you guys never got that far.
Oh. Aw, I was hoping that would continue a conversation.
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
Afraid not. I don't know who she is.
Do you recognize the name Corey Finnegan? He also goes by the moniker FaZe.
Doesn't ring a bell, no.
Okay,
I found one of these things lying around.
Oh, yes. I'm quite pleased with the turnout.
maybe he wants to see my selfie. Wait, where's my selfie? No! Oh no! I don't have it anymore! Oh darn! I can't show it to people. Alright.
Thanks. I'll be going now.
Alrighty then. Good luck.
Who stole my selfie? You lost your
I should
precious
see if I
selfie
can
in
find
the
out where
crash.
those resident rangers live. Maybe something in this room can help.
Wait, I should see if I can find out where the rangers live. Is there like a map?
Looks like a map of the immediate surroundings here in Bear Creek. Various points of interest are marked out. Ah, there's the ranger accommodations. It's not that far of a trek from the nearest parking spot, so I should be able to cover the rest of the distance on foot. I better not risk it without a gun, though. Lucas's revolver should be somewhere near the crash site.
Is my selfie in the drain also? Okay. Gun necessary, huh? I'm missing something. Okay, what else do I have to do? Meet with JK, retrieve gun from Jade, investigate Cooper's cabin. It could be something after meeting with JK. Maybe I get something from them. I don't know. Your selfie was used by the hospital people for facial reconstruction. All that in 4 days? Wow, we have a lot of places to go. Okay, Cooper's cabin, City Park, crash site. I'm gonna try a few more things there. It's possible I need to do this meeting with JK first, though. I don't know. Maybe she'll give another hint if I click on it again. Be more creative, she said.
The gun is lodged well in there. I need some kind of tool to pull it out.
No time to lose. I want to use the trolley.
Useful for heavy lifting. In real life, that's just some random industrial... Nothing but a big load of... I really lost control there, didn't I? That must be the spot. Business as usual. Just some guy on a... I think Judy's talents have better uses. I guess I could, but I don't have any business in there. What am I even trying to... That doesn't make... what?
What?
Let's keep things more sensible than that. I don't feel like burning that.
The scissors were the only one that was more than just, no.
The drain is much too deep for the scissors to be of any use.
I need big pliers. I need a crane. Darn, okay. Mayhaps make the drain less deep. Wait for a big rain. pour some water in there. Duh. City Park. She just said get a gun before the cabin. She didn't say get a gun before this, but... Is this JK? Sitting woman.
This city. I loathe it. But where else would I be?
Oh, she's starting to...
I guess sometimes we all prefer a comfortable, familiar hate rather than facing the unknown.
Slightly more positive than what she was saying day one. Lake area trash can.
Hey there. Are you JK?
I don't know what you're talking about.
She is unsettled by me being here. I mean, I'm not Lucas. She could just lie.
No. I can smell that thing from here. Pollution galore. Go for a swim, and you're liable to grow another limb.
I don't remember how to say I'm here.
You have reached a numeric pager system. Please enter up to 12 digits and end your message with the pound key.
Let's cut the charade.
Hmm.
I heard that thing beep in your pocket. You're JK.
That's so. Who am I talking to?
I'm Kathy. Lucas couldn't
Real
be here. He
names!
sent me
Real
on his behalf.
names!
No, he didn't. We both know he's dead.
All right. I guess you caught me. Why'd you even come if you knew I wasn't him?
Wouldn't you? Part of me wanted to believe the poor bastard faked his own death.
I wish. I was there when he died. A suspect, killed him, and I nearly caught her.
She? It wasn't Andrea Hall, was it?
I wish I paid more attention to what the person who ran away looked like, but I was looking at Lucas.
No, at least, I don't think so. This woman used the name Faith Cyrene. Who is Andrea Hall?
Man, we're just telling everything to this stranger.
A senior at KCU. Lucas asked me to trace a motorcycle for him and...
And what?
No. Damn it. I've already said too much. We shouldn't be discussing this.
Faith Cyrene, a fake name for Andrea Hall.
Look, the damage is done. You already gave me a name. If I wanted to rat you out to the chief or whatever, I could.
For what? She's already a police informant, right? They already know who she is. Wait, rat her out for what?
Oh, honey. I'm not trying to protect myself. I'm looking out for you.
Me? You don't even know me. Why do you care?
Because Lucas did. He stood up for me when no one else would. I owe that man a great deal.
If anything, he'd want me to solve the case and destroy that harpy for what she did to him.
No, I don't think so. He loved you like a daughter. You know that, right?
Fuck off. Don't tell me that. Don't you think I feel bad enough already?
That's what grief is supposed to feel like, hon.
Ugh.
You're in a bad way, and I won't help you get yourself killed. Now go on. Get out of here.
This lady can go to hell. She doesn't know Lucas. She doesn't know shit. At least I got a lead out of this. Andrea Hall, whoever she is. Guess it's time to head over to the university.
New location. Maybe the university has tools I can use.
Enough. Don't contact me again.
Okay. Fine.
Come in. Yeah.
Hey there. I'm looking for Andrea.
Is this your idea of a joke?
No? Why do you say that?
It's like Kathy and Eileen.
You don't recognize me, do you?
Played by the same voice actress as Meadow? Wow.
Oh, wait. You came to my office a couple weeks ago, didn't you?
Oh, okay, outside the game. Okay, I was like, shoot, I don't recognize this person. Okay.
Uh-huh. I needed your help with my missing roommate. You can probably guess her name.
Oh. Small world, eh?
Andrea. Ooh.
Better late than never. I still can't pay your greedy PI fees, though, so you might as well fuck off again.
Oh god, how awkward is this?
Sorry about that, but I'm running a business. Another case led me here. I'm not looking to get paid. I just need a few moments of your time, if that's okay.
Figures. Well, fine.
Oh, this is
Come in,
so
then.
awkward. I feel so bad.
Thanks. What's your name again?
Rebecca Dawson.
Rebecca Dawson. Okay.
All right. I'm Kathy, but I
I'm
guess you know
Kathy.
that.
I do. Let's talk.
Can you tell me about Andrea's disappearance?
Sure. Basically, she took off on her motorcycle one night and never came back. Didn't say where she was going or why.
She was a biker, huh? What kind of motorcycle are we talking about?
Well, it was black, pretty big, looked kind of sporty. I think she said it was imported from Japan.
No way this is the same voice as Meadow. That's wild.
Got it, yeah. I happened to see one just like it a few days ago. Please, continue.
Yeah, so, at first, I wasn't worried about Andrea. Suddenly leaving for a day or two wasn't unusual for her. After a week, though, I felt that I had to file a missing persons report. Total waste of time, that was.
I can relate. Cassidy cops aren't a reliable bunch. And then you reached out to me?
Yes. Tried every PI in town. Maybe I was naive to think I could afford any of them, but I felt I had to do something. That plan obviously didn't pan out either. Weeks passed, and after a certain point, I had to let things go. There was only so much I could do.
How long has Andrea been missing?
About a month, I think.
Wait, so she disappeared around the end of April?
Sounds about right. Why?
Jane Doe number 4. Wait, Andrea Hall! Oh my god, she's Jane Doe number 4! A hall is a room! Andrea Hall! Oh, fuck! Oh, no! Somebody else is using her motorcycle. No!
That's when they found Jane Doe, one of the soothsayer victims.
When you get to, what she said, when you get to my room, when you get to my building, or something like that. Oh.
Oh, yeah, I read about that, but the age is wrong. Andrea's 22, and the paper said 18.
Well.
Rebecca, there's a margin of error. The later paper said early 20s.
Oh, no. How could I be so blind? It's her. It's gotta be her.
We don't know that for sure, but yeah, things don't look great. Andrea is not a local, is she?
I don't remember how they decided she wasn't somebody local. Because, like, her dental work didn't match anybody nearby or something? Is that it? When you get to our house.
Far from it. She came from Australia.
That would explain the lack of dental records, too.
Fuck. We need to tell the cops all of this, don't we?
We do, but let me handle that, okay? I have more evidence to share with them.
Dude, how dumb are the cops if they literally have a Jane Doe that somebody died, they don't know who it is, and then somebody comes up and is like, hey, my roommate's missing, and they don't put two and two together? Oh, that's so annoying.
Okay. God damn it, Andrea.
What happened when you filed that police report?
Well, they didn't take me seriously at all. I told them the truth about Andrea, and they immediately dismissed her as voluntarily missing, like she was some stupid teen runaway. They never even bothered to come and look at her stuff.
Cassidy Cop's the worst.
So Andrea has had a tendency to disappear from time to time?
Yeah. She's been known to hang out in some sketchy circles. People who like to party hard, if you know what I mean.
Ah, drugs were involved?
Yes, all kinds.
Who were those sketchy people then? Got any names?
No, I didn't want anything to do with that crowd.
What was Andrea like?
She was brilliant. A born engineer, obsessed with technology, computers, and tinkering with all of her little gadgets.
I saw this stuff on her nightstand here.
But she wasn't weird or awkward like so many smart people are, you know? She understood people. She could explain the most complicated things so anyone could understand.
Sounds like a woman with a bright future ahead of her. I have a feeling it wasn't all sunshine and rainbows, though?
No, she had a self-destructive side, too. I think she saw herself as a thing to push to the limit, just like her machines.
Okay, can you elaborate?
Well, she didn't care much for her health. It felt almost like she found it insulting to be limited by a human body, with all of its inconveniences. Experimenting with drugs was a part of that, I think.
I see. So, Andrea had a drug problem, did she?
She used drugs, yes. She wouldn't call it a problem, though. She'd say she was in full control, and that narcotics were tools like any other, or instruments to improve performance and expand the mind.
And do you agree with that?
For a superwoman like Andrea, maybe. She seemed to have a handle on it. But I mean, she had a whole circle of junkie friends, and I have no idea what messed up things they were doing off campus.
And you don't know anything about these junkie friends of hers?
I want to take pictures of everybody in the game so I can be like, do you recognize this person?
No. I tried to keep a healthy distance from those people.
So I can hold up a picture of FaZe.
If you know so little about them, how do you know they were even junkies?
That's not that big of a stretch.
Trust me. I grew up in Cassidy. I've seen meth heads on the street since kindergarten.
Yeah, point taken.
Dang!
Do you recognize the name Corey Finnegan? He also goes by the moniker FaZe.
Afraid not. I don't know that guy.
Do you know a Faith Cyrene? She's supposed to have some form of facial scars.
Nope. I'd remember a person like that.
What if Andrea faked her death and it's somebody else?
This might be a random question, but Andrea didn't have any facial scars, did she?
No, not any obvious ones at least. Why?
I think we're on the same page, actually.
Oh, nothing. Just a wild idea.
Yeah. She's not gonna...
I don't want to ask. Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
No, I don't know her.
Have you ever heard of a drug called Pyre?
No, I'm not a drug user.
I'm not a drug user. Have you heard of the motel?
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
No, I don't.
What do you know about the Sooth?
Just what's been reported in the media. I truly hope Andrea isn't that poor girl.
No, I think Andrea's still alive and it's somebody else. She faked her death. Well, she didn't even fake her death because nobody thinks it's Andrea.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
No more than what's in the papers.
I know this is difficult, but we need to talk about the possibility of Jane Doe being Andrea.
Such a horrible way to go. I wish I had anything useful to say about it.
So nothing you know about the murder connects in any way to Andrea or her habits.
Did she hang out at that hill? Was it Constance Hill? Yeah, Constance Hill.
I don't think so. Sure, she went to Constance Hill from time to time, but so does every other college kid, right?
I guess so, yeah. So you're not aware of anyone in particular that she'd hang out with there?
No one comes to mind. Sorry.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Oh, is there one? I didn't think about looking in the background to see one.
Hardly anything beyond the obvious connection to the soothsayer.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Never heard of it.
Okay.
Does the name
for
Rachel Wang
completionism
mean anything to you?
No.
I'm trying to find...
No.
Okay.
Have you ever seen the guy from this brochure before?
Nope. I would have remembered him.
Oh, yeah? Okay. What if we later find in the game that Azure Motel actually burned years ago and doesn't even exist anymore? It's not real.
That's all for now, thanks. Mind if I have a look at some of Andrea's things?
Go ahead. I'll take care of some homework.
We might want to ask about some of the things in the room, too. Oh, wow.
Handy for some tunes outside, I'd imagine.
We can take this boombox to go annoy Rachel. She said she doesn't like
For a
that.
goth, it's always Halloween. Some indie art house movie. That's pretty new, I think. Half-decent zombie movie. I forced E to watch it. Good times. That's quite badass, I have to say. I could see myself wearing that.
It's painful how useless of a note it is. The lore is funny, though, that nobody has ever heard of this motel. It makes for some good stories.
University textbooks. These look to be mostly related to the humanities. Looks like Rebecca is getting ready for the summer break. Various items for studies, such as empty notebooks and binders. So tidy. Reminds me of Eileen, despite Rebecca being the polar opposite of her in nearly every other respect.
Right, when we walked in here, I was like, oh, it's like Kathy and Eileen, but then personalities, they're completely flipped. That's funny.
Clothes and motorcycle accessories. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Makes me think of the Black Hats, the outlaw bikers I met a few years ago.
Oh, I remember them.
Andrea's CD
I forgot
collection.
about that.
There are a lot of records by Sunbeat, Route 6, and Perplex. Reggae music, based on the covers and song titles.
No one wants to admit they know the motel. Yeah, that could be.
University textbooks. What a mess. There are lots of entangled cables of different types and sizes.
Everybody has one of these boxes, right?
If I knew what I was looking for, I might be able to dig up something useful from here.
Okay. Something to help me get my gun out of the drain, right?
Looks like some Rastafari thing. I suppose Andrea was into that stuff. Remind Mom to clean Dreddy's terrarium. Maybe Andrea has some kind of pet reptile back with her folks? Just your average schedule. Nothing but classes and school events noted here.
Oh, the motel, the person that answered the phone at the motel. Sounds surreal, like someone working at a hotel during their job with zero motivation. He's like, stop calling. I'm just trying to do my job and go home.
There's a spool of metal wire here. I could probably find a good use for that.
Thank you.
This looks like some serious encryption. I better head back to the office and see what I can learn about that.
Huh. I love fire.
I shouldn't waste time guessing. With this type of encryption, she's not likely to use a simple password.
I love Pyre! Exclamation point.
I shouldn't waste time guessing.
Okay. It's funny though. Should we turn it off?
Various gadgets, gizmos, and doohickeys. Yes, I've been known to take science classes. Damn, impressive setup. Andrea must be a hi-fi aficionado. Zodkill, a classic. I could go for a monster movie and some popcorn right about now. Might help me forget about the monsters in the real world.
We have a job to do. We're on a mission. What are you talking about?
Looks like Andrea was taking something apart here. A hard drive, I think. I hear magnets like these are quite strong for their size. Might come in handy. Got it.
Yay! Okay, Rachel or Rebecca, sorry. I'm sorry. Rachel's the other girl. Rebecca, we're heading out.
Hey, Rebecca?
Yes.
Oh, she's chill.
Do you know anything about hard drive encryption?
No way. That stuff goes way over my head.
Okay, bye. I took this.
I don't want to show that to her. Okay, that's all I've got for the time being.
All right. I'll be here if you have more things to ask.
Oh, I also want to go talk to the librarian again. In the cutscene, Kathy was real quick to just be like, yeah, whatever, you're making no sense. But I want to go talk to him some more. I forgot about that. Back to the office to talk to Eileen and be like, hey, how do I get into this encrypted hard drive?
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
Hey, E. Can I talk to you for a sec?
Sure. What's up?
Do you know anything about hard drive encryption?
A little, I suppose. What are the specifics?
Basically, the whole computer is encrypted and it prompts a password when I boot it up. Is there any way to bypass that?
Oh, that's tough. Maybe the computer book I bought for the office last year could be useful?
Oh, right. Remind me, where did we put that?
It's on the shelf behind you, Kathy.
So, I found out that Lucas's investigation led to a college student called Andrea Hall.
Donatello! Hello, hello.
Interesting. What's her link to the case?
Well, apparently Lucas was tracing a motorcycle tied to Andrea. Here's the kicker, though. The description of the bike sounded identical to the one that Faith Cyrene escaped on.
Huh. That's a clear connection between this student and Faith, then. Keep me posted.
What are your thoughts on the Ingstrom patient that Rose had a relationship with?
Well, I'd say it's an odd coincidence if it has nothing to do with her murder.
Agreed. Let's hope we can get to the bottom of who this mystery patient is soon.
Yeah, what other... We heard about Andrea Hall, and she might be the same person as Jane Doe. I wonder if there are other overlaps. Like, is this discharged patient somebody we know? What if it's Faith Cyrene?
What's your
They're sick. Whoever.
I don't think there's anything else I want to say right now.
Okie
Okie dokie. I can't believe I skipped that. Whoops.
Ah, here's the book Eileen mentioned. Excellent. There are a few pages about the type of encryption I saw at KCU.
Includes software CD, cybersecurity. Boot process encryption. The most secure type of hard drive encryption is when the boot process itself is encrypted. What do we just slam F11 over and over again? A notable weakness of this model is a physical fly-wire connection to a secondary computer with DMA, direct memory access, enabled in the target BIOS settings. In that scenario, any common memory utility can be used to eavesdrop on the memory contents of the boot encryption during runtime. With the right know-how, it's possible to identify the password in the memory feed, extract the related data, and crack it with a decryption program. Note, for educational purposes, the CD distributed with this book contains copies of MemStack and Descrambler Elite. What's the name of the program we used in Kathy Rain 1? The encrypted representation of a boot password in a memory feed can be identified by searching for a distinct encryption signature. These signatures differ for each encryption software but commonly follow this basic structure. 4-digit software identifier, version number of the software, memory chip serial number, C BIOS, for A, BBB, CCC, CCC. Okay. IronCrypt SEC Vault was what it was called, right? I don't remember. When using IronCrypt version 1234 with serial number 987654, the full signature pattern should be 031F 1234 987654. I think SEC Vault. I'm gonna mark that down. Just in case, I'm sure Kathy Rain will take notes of the important stuff, but it's neat to take my own notes, I think. 1A, 2B. Oh, also we have this book with us, don't we? We're carrying it with us. We could just look at it again then. 14-digit pattern is identified its entirety in the active PC memory. So are we taking another computer there or bringing that computer here? Take care and good luck, or as the kids say these days, take care and good luck. Enjoy this complimentary software CD, courtesy of the generous open source community.
This should be useful. First things first, I need another computer.
Eileen, let me take your laptop.
Eileen's laptop. She's using it to hack into Faith Cyrene's cell phone. The computer book outlined a technique for using a second computer to crack hard drive encryption. This laptop might come in handy for that. I could ask E about it.
She should just go with us. I don't want to take her laptop and leave, right?
Can I talk?
Sure.
Hey, are you using your laptop right now?
Actively typing on it. Hey, are you using that?
Yeah, but I'm almost done.
Oh.
Do you need it for something?
She's so nice.
Yep, it's for a thing at KCU. Won't take long, I think.
Sure. Go ahead. Just bring it back in one piece, will you? It wasn't cheap.
Yeah, a laptop in 1998. Woo.
Why? Have I ever?
Yes! 4 times.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Are you using that right now?
All right, there we go.
Oh, cool.
I've got the laptop set up. Time to deal with the next steps in the book.
Press enter to enter BIOS. Okay. Okay, that's the other computer. I see. Wait, I need to start over. I don't remember. Hold on. A physical flywire connection to a secondary computer with direct memory access enabled in the target BIOS settings. Okay. Nice laptop specs. A notable weakness of this model is a physical flywire connection. Hold on. Is that a wire I need, maybe? 6:15 p.m. You can click book pages to get comments from Kathy.
I should look for that cable.
I knew it. I knew it. I need to trim that.
Here's that type of cable that was mentioned in the computer book.
Nice.
Got it. It's pretty short as far as cables go, but it should get the job done. All right, all hooked up.
Check. Okay,
I've got the hardware set up. Now I just need to change the right BIOS setting on Andrea's PC.
Andrea's PC.
I should look for something that says DMA.
DMA enabled, right? I don't have arrow keys. Oh, I can just click. Nice. Okay. Shoot, I forget about DMA. BIOS, memory channel A, memory channel B. It could be that. Oh, DMA mode enabled. Okay, cool. Do I need to just turn it off and on again? Any common memory utility can be used to eavesdrop on the memory contents. With the right know-how, it's possible to identify the password in the memory feed, extract the related data. Okay. Oh wait, let's see what she says.
The applications mentioned here look useful. I should install them on the laptop.
It's now 6:17. Maybe I back out, actually. I love the little hourglass.
Alright, I should be done with all the setup for the hack now. Coming up next, capturing the password. I should have a look in the next section of the book.
Okay, there's about to be an ad, so I'm gonna pause. And there's a clip from Kathy Rain 1 that I want to try to find real quick. But I will BRB. Okie dokie. I don't know how my headphones got tangled up just because I set them down. All right. What's gonna happen? Capturing the password. I should have a look in the next section of the book. Her.
Alright, so I need to assemble the memory signature following the format outlined in these pages. I think I can find all the information I need on Andrea's computer, despite the lack of a password.
What am I looking for again?
I'm done with...
The encrypted representation of a boot password. A memory feed can be identified by searching. Signatures differ. Software identifier, version number of the software, memory chip special. Oh, I was thinking the other way, actually. That makes sense. Actually. Should I turn it off and on again? It said stuff at the beginning, didn't it?
I'm done with... Alright, so I need to assemble the memory signature following the format out. I think I can find all the information... Alright, so
Yeah, SEC Vault 1012. Okay. I knew it. So 1A2B 1012. And what's the last part? Memory chip serial number. 421162. Okay. One A2B. I keep forgetting that. And then 1012. And then I need the serial number. Oh, look at the things up here. 421162. I'll try that. 421162. Halts on match. The relevant memory section can be saved to a file and decrypted with appropriate decryption utility. I might have done something wrong. What's the last part? Memory chip serial number. I might have done something wrong. It was version 1012, right? That's what I'm not confident about. 1012. Huh. The UI here is not ideal. You need to start the capture process on your utility. I need to start the process over here. Start capture. Oh. Oh, stop capture? Start capture. Halts on match. Save capture, baby? Okay. Memory dump. And then... What does she say about this? Nothing? Okay.
Alright, so I need to assemble the... I think I can find all the information.
No password signature. Okay, something wasn't right. Kathy also didn't say anything about it. Stop and then save, maybe? I don't remember what I did the first time. Hmm. 421162. Oh, is there any punctuation in it? Spaces. Nope, this is all numbers. With serial number 987654. 1234 987654. 1A 2B. Four two one one six two. 1A 2B 1012 421162. Now what, Kathy? Say something. Oh, 162. Should I type it all again, maybe? 1A 21B 1012 421162. Oh, but I didn't start capture. Dang it. Okay, 421162. Oh no, it turns it off when I start typing. Okay. No? It halts on match. 1012. The capture needs to happen when it's decrypting on the other computer. 10. Okay, 421162, right? Oh. That makes sense. Did I get it? Save capture. Okay.
Damn. The decryption isn't an automated process. I still have to try different passwords against the encryption hash.
Ooh.
After each attempt, the utility will spit out some information about how close I was to the right password.
That's fun. That's fun.
We're dealing with a 7-character password, including a mix of numbers, lower and uppercase letters.
Okay.
I should have a look around the room. Maybe I can find some 7-letter words to put me on the right track.
Or we just type something. What would be a good password? Password. Okay, 7 letters. What were the CDs? I know she
Andrea's CD
mentioned.
collection.
Okay,
there are a lot of
Sunbeat.
records by Sunbeat, Route 6, and Perplex. Reggae music, based on the covers and song titles.
Well, those are all 7-letter words, aren't they? Sunbeat, Route 6, and Perplex. 1, 2, 3. I'll just try typing Route 6. Wrong case. Incorrect. One of those letters was correct, but just the wrong case. Okay. I'll try everything lowercase. That would be smart. Sunbeat's got nothing right. Okay. I don't remember the other one.
Andrea's CD
Perplex,
collection.
yeah.
There are. Close. Maybe Andrea just obfuscated it a little bit.
Ooh, that one was kind of close. Obfuscated a little bit. 3 numbers, 2 lowercase, 2 uppercase. What if it's combining all of them? Like 6 is an easy number, right? Sunbeat, that could be an 8. Perplex, I don't know. 2 of the letters in perplex were correct. How can I get a number in there? Oh, like... something like that. One of them's just completely wrong. Okay. Oh, there's another. Okay. 2 of them are just the wrong case, so I gotta capitalize some letters. That's the same. That's really funny. Wrong case. 3, 4. 4 things the wrong case there. Okay, nice.
Yes. Got it.
Fun fact, that's the password to my Twitch account. Okay, capital P and capital X at the end.
Moment of truth.
Oh, she types it. Hacking right now, what a coincidence.
All right, I'm in.
Oh, wow. Okay. 1337 achievement, hacked the hacker. All I saw was Hunter 2. Right? Good reference. Okay, what it got checked off here? Investigate, okay. 97, that's old. Okay, a base of operations in the old mines sounded like a crazy idea, but the more I think about it, the more it makes sense. The old mines. Those tunnels have been abandoned for decades, but they're sheltered underground, built to last and well preserved. The bones of the complex shut up in electrical infrastructure, heating, plumbing, and some kind of living quarters. Whoa. The main problem is hijacking the electrical grid, but it should be doable. The area is remote and I'll be able to work undisturbed. I just gotta spoof one of those old mechanical meters on the site and make sure power is supplied from the nearest substation. Easy peasy. There are other problems too, but I welcome the challenge. Finally a proper project, unlike the brain-dead assignments my professors give me.
The old mines, huh? A good place to hide. They're enormous. Practically half the state is filled with them. I'll need more specifics to track down a site like that.
It's so satisfying seeing a plan coming to fruition. Just think of all the engineering problems I had to solve. Hijacking the power grid, setting up wireless surveillance, figuring out the drug synthesis, even the celestial tracking. Man, what a fucking ride. Damn, she invented Pyre? The celestial tracking, whoa. Where would my life be now if she hadn't found me among all those junkies and lowlifes? When I first met her, it was as if she knew I would be there. It was as if she was looking for me all along. Finally, someone who truly saw me, somebody who understood and respected my potential. To think that a year ago, the biggest thing in my mind was finding the right dose of amphetamines. Pyre is incredible, and we're only just on the second batch. Just imagine how powerful it can get with a perfected formula. January
Not sure
21st?
what to make of all this, but it sounds like Andrea was in cahoots with the Pyre dealers, building some kind of secret base for them.
This was recent, 4/24. That's the day before Jane Doe died, right? Yeah. Uh-oh, when was the first death? February 5th? Okay. I just got back from the Sanctum. I'm fucking horrified. Pyre isn't what I thought it was. No, it's a conduit to something terrifying, something indescribable. She can't know, can she? No, Faith wouldn't keep that from me. Not after everything we've been through. I have to tell her, and she'll know what to do. I'll set up a meeting at Constance Hill. No! Between here and the hideout. Okay, that's good information to have. I can't go back down in the dark alone again. I can't face what I saw there. No!
Well, that removes any shred of doubt. Andrea Hall was Jane Doe.
Shoot.
Sounds like something about Pyre scared the shit out of her. Did that have something to do with her death? No, I shouldn't write anything on here. No, I shouldn't write anything on...
Dang it.
Hey, Rebecca?
She's so chill.
I'm done here. Gonna head out. Thanks for the help.
No problem. Did you learn anything?
I did, but it's not looking good. Andrea was involved with some bad people. I think it's more than likely that she's Jane Doe. I'm sorry.
God damn it. I fucking knew it. I need to process this. You'll talk to the cops, right? I can't deal with them right now.
Of course. Take care of yourself, Rebecca.
You too.
Man.
This laptop worked like a charm. Thanks.
Glad to hear it. What'd you find out?
Too much to explain now. I'll fill you in tonight. I still need to go and track down Cooper.
And I think we have the stuff to get the gun out of the drain also.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Big day today. Man. Mildred needs to stop sleeping so we can pet her. Don't snitch, okay?
All right, that should hold nicely.
Nice sound
Yes,
effect.
got it.
Got it.
I've reloaded it too. I'm ready for action now.
Whew. I don't like this. Investigate Cooper's cabin. Okay. Cooper's cabin. Ah. Okay, there's an axe. We need to position ourselves between the door and the axe so nobody can get to it, right? We gotta be smart.
All smudged. Can't see jack shit in there. It says, this building is federally owned. I believe that's the standard for national parks. No state jurisdiction. A handheld lantern. Kerosene, probably? In any case, I have no need for that right now. No need. It's not that dark. The stash is on the smaller side, but I guess we're nearing summer now. They probably plan to refill it in the fall. What a monstrosity. I couldn't even hope to lift that thing.
Dang. No!
Well, fuck. Oh, my head. This is not good.
Take the pills, take the pills. I just wanted to stand on the left side of the
Need
door.
My pills. No.
no.
Do you see? The noose, the iron. Those were the holy instruments of my rebirth.
Wait, this is how Isaac Price died. That psycho priest in Conwell Springs.
Nearly there. Fight your ignorance, child.
No, it can't be. You can't actually be him.
Can't I? I told you, there is no death, only change.
Looks like I came back a good
When
time.
everything burned, the Crimson One slipped out of his suit and skittered away like a cockroach.
The crimson one, the burgundy one.
With a heavy heart,
Yeah.
I donned the mantle. I became Mr. Burgundy. And now my form is his shelter.
Don't look at it, chat. Why are you here again?
Easy. Don't try to get up just yet. I don't want you to faint on me again.
Oh, it's you. Tom, was it?
Yes. My name is Tom Ward. But for the longest time, my name was taken from me.
And in its place, you were only given a hue of red. You're the Crimson One.
Yes. When you burned the threshold, I was set free. I'm ashamed of my past, and I wish to make amends.
That's so? Why should I believe anything you say? You put me through hell in 1995.
Things were out of my control. You don't wear the suit wears you. You can stretch it, bend it, but if you go too far and rip the fabric, you rip yourself.
That's the guy who attacked you was talking about, right? The eye? Yeah. He said he saw the eye while he was high or something like that.
I see you haven't lost your penchant for nonsense metaphors. At least you're not fucking rhyming again.
He did have way too cool of a voice for just a librarian, right? He had to have a bigger part.
There's the Kathy we all know and love. I was afraid I had lost you there for a while.
So I was wrong about the guy earlier being the same guy from the first game. They just look similar. Creepy, bald guys. The Crimson one, the Burgundy one. Or Mr.
Not that
Burgundy.
That got me anywhere. I'm broke and brain damaged. My friend was killed. And I'm chasing some of the most dangerous people on the planet.
Dangerous indeed. Which is why I will urge you to reconsider a cooperation. We have a common foe, and you will need allies.
For all I know, you're the same bastard you always were, and this is all some kind of double cross.
If it was, it would be quite an elaborate one. Weren't you completely helpless a few minutes ago?
No, I was fine.
I guess so. I should say thanks for that.
You're welcome. I understand that all of this is a lot to take in, and in due time, I'll explain everything.
You better. I don't know what the hell is going on, and you're just giving me more questions.
I realize that, but this is neither the time nor the place. When circumstances allow, I'll come find you again.
Just wait a minute. Oh. Getting woozy again.
Take the pills.
All right. I think I'm okay now. Well, he's gone. Again. Guess there's nothing I can do but check out the cabin.
Just
say what you will about Tom, but he did save my sorry butt.
Just going in the front door?
I have no desire to shoot that.
I just wanted to like hold it in my hand.
Locked. What?
It's locked. It's locked. One-handed. Damn, Kathy. Look at her. What did you use to get the gun? In the dorm room we went to go visit, we found some wire and a really strong magnet. And so we tied the magnet to the wire and dropped it down in there.
Decent-sized heater. This must eat quite a lot of firewood in the winter. I doubt this place is well insulated. Various books. Nothing looks out of the ordinary. I think that's a paraffin lamp. Probably a useful light source in here after dark.
The music is creepy in here. Okay, we're gonna remember that's up there. One-handed and ambidextrous. It's not like we're trying to save time on animations or anything.
Dishes and cutlery. Nothing interesting. A case of something. Beer, maybe? Gas stove. Guess there's no electricity out here. He's got running water, though, at least. Must have been used recently. This floor is spotless. Well, either that or Cooper doesn't spend much time here. Probably for that high shelf with potted plants.
Ooh, we're walking over to this one.
Huh? What was that? A secret compartment.
Mark
There
it
was
off
a
on
hand-drawn
bingo.
map and also some kind of document in there.
Okay, we'll have to look at those.
A gardening spray can for watering or applying pesticide. A sack of potting soil. I don't need to mess with that. Military style. Maybe he used to be in the army or something. Nothing else in there.
Okay. A document.
Whoa, this is an Ingstrom discharge form from last year.
For who? For Vic?
The name on here is Victor Kopernik, though, not Victor Cooper.
I mean...
Cooper, Kopernik? They're quite similar. Maybe he changed his name after they let him out? The timeline fits perfectly with Rose's affair, too. This guy has got to be her secret lover. I better head back to Ingstrom's tomorrow to follow up on all of this. It's too late to catch their visitation hours today.
What's the map for?
Looks like Cooper has drawn a map here. A path through some kind of tunnels.
The mines, probably.
There's no indication of where this is, though. Maybe if I had something to compare it with?
There's a map in the ranger station and also in the PI office.
Oof, long
Lucas's
day.
place.
I better get back to the office and share all of these findings with Eileen.
Is there gonna be another trap when we go out the door? Ah. I'm nervous to go to sleep. The only scary things happen when we're like unconscious or sleeping. May 28th, evening 5.
Kopernik, huh? I wonder why he changed his name.
Might have had a hard time getting a job if he had some kind of history.
He was discharged from a mental institution.
Yeah.
Maybe he just wanted to throw a wrench in background checks?
DP Fried, hello, hello?
Yeah, I suppose that could be it. What about this Tom guy then? Do you think we can trust him?
I don't know. I think so, but it's complicated. It has to do with everything we went through in 1995.
Oh, you know we never really talked about that. Over the years, I've started to remember things. Fragments. It wasn't just some nutty priest, was it?
No, it was something much more sinister than that. And I think that these murders are somehow connected to it.
All the more reason to stop the soothsayer then.
Agreed.
How did things go at KCU then? I never imagined you'd go back to school.
Hey.
Huh. Me either. Let me tell you what I found.
Let me tell you what I found.
Poor Andrea. What a horrible way to go.
Indeed. Can't say I envy her. We shouldn't forget that she wasn't all that innocent, though. She was helping the pyre dealers and showing no remorse about it. On the contrary, she seemed excited as hell about it.
Well, like, until she figured out, like, what was going on. Then she got, like, really freaked out, right?
Until she wasn't, right? In the last note from her, it said she was scared out of her mind.
Yep.
Yes. Something about Pyre freaked her out, and from the look of things, that's what got her killed.
Well, at least we know now they have a secret hideout in the mines.
Yeah. Narrowing down that location will be the final piece of the puzzle. Anyway, how have things been progressing here? Any luck with the phone?
Oh, I forgot about that.
Easy peasy. Cracked and ready. I had a peek in the contacts, and guess who I found in there?
Who?
Who might be interesting? Like FaZe or like Victor Cooper? Those would be kind of obvious.
Tabitha Caldwell, that florist lady.
No fucking way.
Damn. So Faith Cyrene knew her. Tabitha's involved then. She's gotta be.
Maybe she was just ordering flowers for her apartment.
Yeah. At least her name was in Faith's contact list. Whatever that implies.
The implication is fishy as hell. Let's leave it at that. Anything else?
Not that I could find, but you know this case better than me. Any ideas?
Could you trace cell phones in 1998? If we stole somebody's cell phone, do they have any way of tracking it to us?
Well, there's this one thing. Rachel Wang mentioned this upsetting phone call.
Oh, right. Outside Eric's apartment, wasn't
Yes.
it? You even had the date and time.
We shouldn't leave Eileen here alone with the cell phone.
Yeah. Here's the transcript.
I forgot to check the date and time on that.
January 14th, 4:15 p.m. Okay.
So?
Things off cell phone towers to the sim. If we're not using it though?
Got it. Lasted a couple of minutes, apparently. The number is not in the contact list. 555-059-325.
One day these phone numbers will come in handy. If it's on, it can be tracked.
Oh, fuck.
Who is it? Who is it? Lucas?
What?
I know that number. That's the Ingstrom Psychiatric Hospital.
Oh. Well, that's easy. Probably just this Copernic guy, right? He was a known patient and in cahoots with Faith.
Do we know what day Rose lost her job? This call was January 14th, right?
No, that's impossible. He was discharged last year.
Last year, okay. Is my mom involved?
And this was January. So someone else made that call.
It's Oscar!
Well, I guess I have a plan for tomorrow then. Tabby's Garden, then Ingstrom's.
What are we doing tonight? Looking at the map at Longhorn PI, maybe?
Yes, I'll stay here and look into Copernic more, now that we have his original name.
Sounds good. You on the bed?
Nah, couch is fine. Sleep tight.
Sleeping scary! Scary stuff happens! Noises. Wait, the mirror is just on our nightstand? Kathy. No. It's the eviler Kathy. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Finished day 5. Okay, okay.
Rain again, huh? Let's go see if E is up yet.
It's raining again. Eviler Kathy returns and she was on fire. There was fire near her. Story of Kathy Rain and Mrs. Hyde. There's so many things to click on. I don't imagine anything's gonna be different though.
Pouring down, huh? Lovely time to be a biker.
It's not safe. We're gonna crash again.
I wish, but if I don't shape up and get some work done, I'm gonna end up sleeping somewhere way less comfy.
Up already?
Morning, E.
Hey, sleep well?
Nope, but that's par for the course. You know that.
Mildred's awake. We can pet her.
Yeah, I suppose I do. So what's on the agenda for today?
Engstrom's and Tabby's garden.
Tabitha Caldwell, first of all. She knows more than she's letting on, or she wouldn't be in the contacts of that cell phone.
Right. Just don't underestimate her. She could be dangerous. And then there's Engstrom's, right?
Yeah. Somebody called Faith Cyrene from that place and made her throw a tantrum all up in Eric's face.
All up in Eric's face.
Yep. That was an odd one. Anyway, if you need some help, remember I'm only a phone call away. Plenty of minutes left on that cell phone, so you can reach me from almost anywhere.
Oh, we're using the phone. Okie dokie.
Ah, that's convenient. Pocket phones, huh? What's next? Robot cats?
True.
Oh, I would never. You're the best girl.
But what about both? What about like, just a friend?
You two are just adorable.
Oh, quiet you. What's E gonna entertain herself with then?
Victor Kopernik, I think.
Yeah, sure that guy's a fucking hoot.
Oh, you know what I mean, silly. Research. And maybe I can dig up what he tried to hide with that name change.
Not a bad plan. Let's get to it and touch base tonight.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Plotting world domination as usual, Mildred? I better get those pets in then.
Okay. Nothing new in here. Tabby's first, it sounds like. I can't believe a cell phone. That's wild. I also want to go to Longhorn PI and compare that map to the map they had, though. It might be a bad idea to go there if the police are looking, though. I don't know. I want to try it. I'm curious. Go off track a little bit. Oh, nope. I can't go there. Okay. There is also a map at the ranger station, but the junior ranger that's at the desk might be like, what are you doing? Let's just follow directions. We'll go to Tabby's garden first. We also haven't talked to Meadow in a couple days. She hasn't been home. Okay. But we also know who the girl with the scarred face is, and that's what I wanted to ask about.
Closed on a regular workday, huh? Let's pick this door open. Hello? Tabitha?
If she's dead, I'm gonna lose it.
Oh, fuck.
No! Oh my gosh.
God, I'm sorry, Tabitha. I'm so sorry.
Wait, the next person in the pattern was supposed to be falling, right? Was Lucas supposed to fall off the roof, but he didn't?
It's the mirror. The soothsayer was here.
Okay, we kind of probably shouldn't touch anything. We probably should just call the police, but maybe because you stopped someone from falling. Oh, that could be.
Looks like an area for wrapping gifts. I don't need to mess with that.
Empty bacon raid. Hello, hello, raiders.
Oh, damn. These are red scythe flowers. She's been growing them.
She's been growing
Something
them.
tells me I just found the key ingredient of pyre.
Knew it! Knew it! Knew it! Knew it! It's you, Kathy, in real life. Can you believe it? How's it going?
The question is, was Tabitha an unwitting participant or a full-on co-conspirator?
Tired? I feel that. I streamed this for like 8 hours yesterday. No spoilers, by the way, please. I'm playing this for the first time. I know nothing. I'm Kathy,
Miscellaneous
experiencing
notes
this in
related to
real
the store.
time.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Miscellaneous notes related to the store. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay.
Looks like Tabitha's address book might contain some clues.
Did I just get it? Let's look at it.
I'll cross-reference the address book with my notebook.
Yeah.
No, there was nothing in common between my notebook and this address book. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to find Faith Cyrene in there. I should check again if I add more clues to my notebook.
Very true. Very true. We know nothing. Gotcha.
Nothing but office supplies.
Okay.
An assortment of chemicals. I don't see anything that I need.
We have a lot of stuff in our pockets.
It's a bottle of Ipecac syrup. If ingested, this will quickly induce vomiting. Should be useful enough to take, despite the circumstances.
She's just got this on display in on a shelf.
I think I found everything in here. I gotta get the hell out of this place before someone sees me.
It induces vomiting. I guess if you've got chemicals that you might accidentally ingest, you would want this.
I'll wipe everything I touched and then call the cops from a payphone.
Discovered the horrible fate. Aww.
That poor lady.
Have a good one, Empty Bacon. I
Everyone
appreciate
who
the
has something
raid.
to do with Faith Cyrene ends up dead.
It seems everyone who has something to do with Faith Cyrene ends up dead. 80% is a random number.
Yes. I wished I'd pushed Tabitha harder the first time we met. Maybe she'd still be alive.
It's not your fault, Kathy. At least you found some clues in there.
Yeah, I'll follow up on those now and see what I can find.
All right, I'll stick with the research. Be careful. And call me if you need me.
I will.
Man. Okay. That sucks. Engstrom's. In case we need to induce vomiting. Like if somebody spikes our drink or something. There's that semi again chasing me. Oh.
Police tape? What the heck?
Oscar, what happened? The camera's off.
Hey, what's going on?
The camera's
There's
off.
Police tape.
Oh, shit. Nobody call you yet?
Oh, fuck.
Nope. Should they have?
Well, I hate to tell you this, but your mother, she was in a group that escaped last night.
What the hell? How?
Outside help. I don't have all the details, but it was organized. They disabled the cameras and everything. Our tech guys still can't get them online.
At least she's not dead.
Christ. Do you know anything about the people who broke in?
No, it wasn't my shift. I just heard this morning. The cops are all over that wing now.
But why, Mom? This doesn't make any sense. Can I look at her file?
I get it right now, but you know the rules. You need a court order for that kind of thing.
Oscar, just help a girl out. It's my mom.
For fuck's sake, Oscar, you idiots let my mom escape and I can't even see her file?
Look, it's not up to me, but we'll call you when we have an update.
You better. I don't have time to take this through the courts. I need to get her file.
The paper should be somewhere in Oscar's room. Maybe I can get rid of him somehow? I have bigger things to worry about than we care. Yeah, I'd love... Get out of here, poster. I don't need... Looks like that thing has been I guess they put those up after the escape. I don't see the point, though. It's not like anyone unauthorized can get past that door anyway.
Yeah. Tase him. It wouldn't be on camera. We could spike the water? Oh, that'd be really fucked up, but...
Hey, that's employees only.
Geez, okay, take it easy. Well, that didn't work. Maybe if somebody could distract him.
Eileen, can you call? Eileen's a fucked up gal.
Rain Investigations, Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me.
Oscar can hear me.
Hey, how are things going out there?
Well, not great, and I could use your help.
Say no more. I'll be there in a jiff.
Great. Thanks, E. Good, you made it.
Hey, what's going on? What's with the police cars outside?
A fucking breakout, apparently.
Whoa, seriously?
Seriously. Several people escaped, including Mom.
Gee, that can't be a coincidence, can it?
I doubt it. If we can get access to the patient files, maybe we can find some clues.
Sounds like a plan. How can I help?
Can you distract that guy behind the desk?
Distract him? How?
I don't know. Make something up. Act dumb. I mean, be yourself.
Ha ha. I guess you'd know all about that.
Be nice.
Hi there. Eileen Summers. I'm with the Gazette. Can I ask you some questions?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
And you said they disabled the cameras? Like that one on the ceiling?
Look.
Yeah, exactly. Our computer nerd boss here on site. I mean, don't print that. Our head of IT, that is, he's still working on it.
Perfect. That's all the questions I had. Thanks, Oscar.
Anytime. So, when will this print? I gotta tell my mom. Le va encantar.
Very soon. Gotta go. Bye.
How fly. Hello, hello.
Any minute now.
I wish I would have tried more things. I mean, if he's drinking all this water, eventually he's got to go to the bathroom anyways, right? I can't believe we poisoned Oscar. Come on.
Ay Dios. That lunchbox must have gotten bad.
Aww.
Clear the way! I'm about to hurl!
Kathy, what the
That
heck?
should keep him out of commission for a while.
Just stands off to the side, right?
Poor Oscar. He'll be okay, right?
He'll be fine. Those are legit meds. Keep watch for me, all right?
What's happened since yesterday? Oh my gosh, so much. The big thing is, we figured out who Jane Doe was, the one that got burned alive. We know who that is now. And we also know the identities of the man and woman duo that have been selling or giving away Pyre, dealing Pyre, we'll say that.
Okay.
Also, lots of references to the story from the first game. And the florist died. Can't just tell me who it is and not tell me. Oh, it's new characters that we didn't know before. We just have names for them now. Andrea Hall is Jane Doe. And then the dealers are Victor Cooper and Faith. Faith Cyrene. Yeah, Faith Cyrene. It's new people. We actually haven't seen what Faith looks like, but we know her name.
It's locked.
Better get the pics. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. Last night, so this is the hospital where our mom was, and a bunch of patients escaped yesterday, including our mom. Oh my god, yeah, Lucas, our friend slash old boss, the other PI we used to work with, he was murdered. And it was very sad, and Kathy crashed her motorcycle after and was in a coma for 4 days. And we found out the notes that have been getting slid under our door are the T is for Tom Ward, who is the librarian. What else happened? Haven't talked to Meadow at all. We have a gun. We have pills because we should still be in the hospital, but Kathy can't afford it, so she checked herself out against medical advice. We stole Faith's cell phone. That's scary.
Various work-related notes. Nothing out of the ordinary. Probably just some spare work clothes in there. Looks like this is supposed to display surveillance feeds, but there's nothing but static right now. Alright, where do we have Sharon Evans in here?
Yay, American health system, right?
Great, that's Mom's file sorted. Let's see if I can find Kopernik's too.
Oh, and one of the victims, Rose Taylor, we found out she used to work here, but she lost her job because she was sleeping with a patient. We found out that that patient is the guy of the duo that's stealing Pyre. They're the same person. Being murdered's no reason not to show up to work.
Couldn't have done it without you, Mr. Cooler.
We should probably fill that with, like, normal water now, right?
Looks like this is supposed to display surveillance feeds, but there's nothing but static right now.
Wait, all he's doing on the computer the whole time is just watching the surveillance stuff? Oh. Is there anything that we would want to use in here?
Not here.
I mean, I would want to take a picture of this.
That doesn't need a photo.
Let's just look at these while we're in here.
Let's see here.
Was Boss Guy one of the murder series or unrelated? He was killed. We think it seems like that he was killed by Faith, one of the duo that is dealing Pyre. It seems like that's who did it. But they were in a full motorcycle outfit. We didn't actually see them.
Hooray!
But Tabitha the florist was killed by the soothsayer. There was a cracked mirror on the ground, but it doesn't line up with the pattern of killings, where it was supposed to be falling, stabbing, fire. We missed one. Hanging, falling, stabbing, hanging. Hold on. Ooh, Rose was stabbed. Eric fell. The deacon was hanged. I might have been wrong about falling being next, actually. I might have interpreted that wrong. Rose was stabbed, Eric fell, the deacon was hanged, Jane Doe was burned alive. Oh, we know this is Andrea. Well, we think Andrea Hall. And then Deborah was stabbed. No, yeah, so the next would have been falling. Huh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Huh. Apparently, a Marla Stone has visited Mom multiple times in the last year. I don't recognize that name.
There could be victims that haven't been found, yeah. But like, even if we stopped the falling, there shouldn't have been another stabbing victim yet.
Well, it seems our boy had
So there'd be a
quite
lot
the
we
stint at
missed.
the facility. He was first admitted 13 years ago for severe schizophrenia.
Oh, wow.
There's a veritable smorgasbord of symptoms, including hallucinations, delusions, paranoia, violent outbursts, you name it. Then last year, apparently he had some kind of unexplained, miraculous recovery. Very strange. I guess somebody fucked up big time when they released this guy. Huh, interesting. There was an audio tape in this folder, too. I'll have to listen to that.
Our office boombox has their cassette slot, right? Ooh. Okay, I think that's it. Wait, we're just gonna take the files with us? Alright, nobody will notice they're missing, right? Of course, whoever took my mom's file, it definitely was not me, right?
That leads to the visitation area, but with Mom gone, there's nothing for me there now.
Well, I disagree. Okay, there's an ad. I'm gonna pause. BRB, and then we're gonna go back to the office and listen to this tape. It sounds like... Oh my gosh, there's so much happening. There's so much happening. Did her mom break out? A ton of patients escaped with help from the outside. So... kind of both. Somebody outside helped a whole bunch of people escape, and for some reason our mom was included in that group. That's all we know so far. And it happened last night and nobody called me. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hello, I'm restart. Robot Kathy crashed, so that's why the scramble didn't work. It's launching again. Stream Elements got disconnected, so I was trying to reconnect it, and then Robot Kathy crashed. Christopher, thanks so much for the subs! I just saw it. Did that show up correctly on stream? It did? Okay. Who typed conflict? DP Fried did? I'll just add points. I crashed it. I was trying to, Stream Elements disconnected, so I was trying to reconnect it. And, then everything stopped responding. It should be good now. I am using OBS. Yep. Robot Kathy is Mix It Up bot, and then I stream through OBS. Two separate things. I'm using the most recent beta version of Mix It Up bot. I really like it a lot, but Stream Elements, what handles like the donations and some alerts, it disconnects like I don't even know how often. It doesn't seem like a pattern. Just like every once in a while it disconnects. Like I have to log in again, but I have no notification about it unless somebody like tries to send something and then it doesn't work. And then I'm like, oh, well, it must have disconnected. There's no way to know. Horse only needs one more Stardew Valley fish. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Only 3 more vanilla. Dang. It's funny there's exactly 100 Gen 2 Pokemon. Does that happen with Gen 3? Let me see if I can replay these alerts. Robot Kathy, do the thing! Oh wait, since I restarted Robot Kathy after launching OBS, I don't know if that'll work. Let me refresh all of these. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Robot Kathy, do the thing! Let me replay the alerts. The first gen's 151, but I don't know how many are in, I don't know how many are in Gen 3. Nidoran male and Nidoran female are two separate Pokemon, yeah. They're not the same. Why isn't it working? 135 in Gen 3. Ooh. Command history. Is disconnected again? What the heck? Oh, it says heist failed. Why did heist fail? Oh, we must specify an amount greater. Okay, that makes sense. The Pokédex lists them as 1? Since when? Is that something new? Come on, Eileen. That's so weird. I don't know why. What if I do it manually? Events. That's the only one that's listed separately because the Nidorina and Nidorino and Nidoking and Nidoqueen are separate. Gen 1 was originally just 150 because then they added was it Mewtwo came after or Mew came after? Mewtwo was first? I don't remember. One of them wasn't included. Oh, the watch sound. I was like, what is that?
Thank you!
It works when I test the button. What the heck? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's basically that book is basically my only interaction with Pokemon ever. Really? The Pokemon games are fun. I want to play them again sometime. Kathy donated 1, 2, 3, 4. Anyways, let's put chat back over here. Should be working again, I think. Mew isn't added. Okay. Or Mew wasn't included. Alright, is there anything else to do in here? Thanks, Chatty Cathy, for this 1, 2, 3, 4 donation. Thanks, Chatty Cathy. Hype, hype, hype. I'm trying to make sure the alerts work again because I can't. Once I restarted Robot Kathy, I can't replay the ones that didn't go through. Ah! Holy shit. Portions, thank you!
Okay, bye. Bye.
Ah. Thank you also for the donations, Christopher. I'm so sorry they didn't come through on stream. I'm pretty sure everything's fixed now. I need to do like a test at the beginning to see if it works first. Oh my gosh, and gifted subs. Thanks so much, chat. Wait, I gotta get some hypes. Hype, hype, hype. Skizor is a cool one. I gotta get Pokemon in the rotation sometime. I have so many games I want to play right now. There's so many good things. Okay, investigate Angstrom's. Oh yeah, we gotta figure out who Marla Stone is. Who the heck that be? Oh, wait. Did Tabitha know who she was?
I don't think that would accomplish.
I think maybe I could just...
I'll cross-reference the address book with my notebook.
Yeah.
Whoa, Marla Stone is a hit.
So smart. So smart. There's a solution if you have so many games and not enough streaming time. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna be out of town again this weekend. So, I accidentally said I was gonna do a Sudoku stream on Saturday, but I actually can't. I'm gonna be gone Saturday, Sunday, Monday, so I won't have a Nancy stream on Monday either. I'm the worst. But then after that, I don't think I'm doing anything again for a long time. Yeah, the two Nidorans are separate, but everything else has like a male and a female version, for the most part. But Nidoran, Nidorina, Nido, Queen, and then Nidoran, Nidorino, and Nidoking are separate. Unsub, I know, right?
Huh.
The worst.
Faith's cell phone number is listed under that name. Does that mean Marla Stone and Faith Cyrene are the same person?
No. No.
If they are, Mom could be the mystery caller from Engstrom's that Rachel overheard. It looks like the address for Marla Stone isn't the Onyx Row apartment, though. It's some P.O. box at the library, number 14.
Be our sister or something. It looks like the address for Marla Stone isn't the Onyx Row apartment, though. It's some P.O. box at the library, number 14.
I better go check that out. Hey, I got what I needed.
Kathy has enough familial problems. We don't need more. Yes, I won't miss too much. Are you out of town also? You're like out of town right now or something, aren't you?
Nice.
Did I see that?
Meet at your office later?
Yep. See you tonight.
Or you were, maybe? Come on, Eileen. I have that song stuck in my head. Bum, 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 bum. London, that's exciting. Oh no, my bike is smashed up. The paint, I didn't catch that. The library, that's where I'm going.
Tom was a no-show today, huh? Guess he's out and about?
What did somebody say earlier? Just because you get murdered doesn't mean you can't not show up to work. A comedy for Ukraine event tonight. Ooh, that sounds fun. Oh, she walked right over. Okay, cool.
Here's number 14, Marla Stone's box. Ugh, it's locked tight.
It's locked. It's locked. Oh, we also have that cassette tape. I forgot.
There was a letter in there. It's a letter addressed to Marla Stone from a retired mining foreman. Interesting. He seems to be answering questions about obsidian veins in the mines around Cassidy. There's some kind of topographical map of the mines here, too. I'll separate it from the letter.
Oh, cool. I can... Okay, that's nice.
Good idea. Let's see if I can find any tunnels that look like this sketch. There it is. Right next to an entrance to an old quarry.
I also got gifted Balatro, and I want to try that sometime.
Fuck. I think this
Speaking
is it.
of other games.
This is where their hideout is. Only one thing left to do then. Follow up on what I found on Cooper at Engstrom's.
Wait, follow up on what I found on Cooper at Engstrom's.
We need to know what we're up against.
Oh, never mind, I understand. The music here is so good. I like it. Investigate Engstrom's.
I should deal with all the clues I found at Engstrom.
Did I not look at this completely? Oh, yeah, the cassette tape. Okay, never mind. We're just keeping this letter. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, Portia's... I think we got one of the Easter egg words yesterday for Scramble. Or the day before. I didn't stream the day before. It was one day this week. There was an Easter egg word, I'm pretty sure. Shoot, I don't remember what it was. I meant to save it. Is it here?
My radio with a built-in
Yes.
cassette player. I should be able to play Cooper's
Gia and
tape
Gia
on
and
that.
Devil Kid. It was like over argumentative something something, right?
Hypnosis session number 12.
Hypnosis.
Victor Copernic. Dr. Alan Bloom conducting the session.
Alan Bloom. Alan Bloom. Over argumentativeness. I think it was something like that.
Victor, can you hear my voice?
Yes, I can hear you, Dr. Bloom.
Okay, Victor. I want us to go back to the forest. Can we do that?
Yes, I'm in the woods. I'm in uniform. A work day like any other. Pleasant weather. This is nice. No people.
Did they hypnotize him in order to have a job working as a forest ranger?
Very good, Victor. Now take me forward to when you start to feel that something is amiss.
Okay. I've wounded a stag. I'm tracking him. He's run off the beaten path.
No, no, he's like hunting.
There's a strange smell mixed up with the iron of the blood. Probably nothing. I need to catch up with him before dark. There he is, finally. Collapsed in a clearing. Red flowers all around him. What a neat display. Wait. A sinkhole. That's not on the map. How far did I... That god-awful smell is making it hard to think. It stings. My eyes are watering. Wait. He's still alive. The stag is standing up and staring at me now with those shiny black eyes. They look like polished rocks. He speaks.
Mildred's listening too.
What is he saying, Victor?
What is he saying?
I have made a great sacrifice, and you must offer up a piece of yourself in return. Fair is fair, I suppose. I've turned into a little boy now. My uniform is too big for me. The stag is so close I can feel his breath on my face. See my reflection in his eyes. Why does it look like my reflection is screaming? It hurts. Something is crawling in my head. Coming loose. No! No! The eye! The eye!
Addendum, Dr. Alan Bloom speaking. The hypnosis session was terminated following a traumatic breakdown. The patient had to be sedated and restrained.
Speaking of loose. Oh no. The scrambled word is loose. He said something is coming loose in my head. Ugh. That's terrifying.
That was Conwell Woods he was describing, wasn't it? Where everything happened to us in 95?
Yeah, it sure sounded like it.
That confirms what I learned just now. Before he ended up at Engstrom's, Copernic worked as a ranger in Conwell County.
Well, damn good work, E. Let me fill you in on everything else I found.
Oh, the mines are gonna be scary.
I can't believe it. We actually know where these awful people are now.
Yes. We have to confront them tonight. If they've got Mom, God knows what they'll do to her.
Just the two of us? I know it's the right thing to do, but maybe we should try to get more help?
Tom is here, okay.
Some backup would be great, but, I mean, who could we trust with something like this?
Mildred.
Hold that thought. I'll get it.
England. Hello, hello.
Detective Rain, we need to talk.
Oh, not Kathy? Detective Rain. Okay.
Someone's got impeccable timing. Come on in, buddy.
Oh, hello there. How do you do? I'm Tom Ward.
Eileen Summers. Kathy told me about you. Thanks for looking out for her yesterday.
Don't thank me yet. I overheard something about the two of you needing backup.
Don't listen. Don't eavesdrop.
Not so fast, Tom. You have a lot of questions to answer.
Very well. We have some time.
First of all, how did you become the Crimson One?
That's a long and painful story.
Sit back, relax. We got time. Tell us.
Just give me the broad strokes then.
Well, let's just say I suffered a great personal tragedy. I had nothing to lose and nothing to live for.
Do we have time? Okay, that's fair.
And I was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Conwell Woods. In that moment of weakness, the old god seized me and wrapped me in that red velvet prison. And there I remained, until your blaze offered an escape.
An escape? How?
It's difficult to explain, but the fire weakened the old god enough for me to break free from his influence.
So what? You're back to your former self now?
As far as I can tell, yes. It's as if that horrific night in Conwell Woods never happened.
Tell me about your former master then. The one the church revered as the old god.
He is the great I, the evoker behind the curtain, the master of the malleable.
The malleable?
Easily influenced people? Ugh.
That's the realm you entered in 1995. The shifting depths powered by the red flowers.
So what happened when I burned them all?
You cut off the old god from our world and cauterized the threshold to the malleable. He was weakened in the process, allowing me to slip out of the suit and escape.
What is the old god exactly?
I wish I knew. He isn't human, I know that much. He doesn't have a name. In fact, the concept of names is completely foreign to his kind.
Hmm.
And he's bound to this malleable place?
It seems so, but I can't say for certain. It is possible that he is the malleable incarnate.
What does he want then?
He should be called evil, for he did heinous things. But I believe he is simply a curious, reckless, powerful entity with no grasp of human morality. A child playing with ants, if you will.
Oh great, we're at the whims of a supernatural entity behaving like a 4-year-old with an empathy disorder. You don't think he's really evil? Somebody's caught a nasty case of Stockholm Syndrome. You want us to sympathize with the bad guys? Are you gearing up for that double cross after all?
Oh great. We're at the whims of a supernatural entity behaving like a 4-year-old with an empathy disorder.
You may be sarcastic, but that simile might be closer to the truth than you think. In any case, for many years the old god used me as the Crimson One to bring people into his sphere of influence so he could see what makes them tick.
So that's why people started disappearing and going crazy?
Yes. Then things took a turn for the worse when the church entered the picture. When Price the Elder, Father Bill, found the threshold in the sinkhole, and the malleable began to be used for their fanatical practices.
Things took a turn for the worse when the church entered the picture. Price the Elder, Father Bill, found the threshold in the sinkhole. Malleable began to be used for their fanatical practice.
So Father Bill was corrupted by the old god?
If anything, they corrupted each other. I watched as the old god assumed a role of divine authority, aligned with Father Bill's zealous ideas of penance and contrition.
So, where does the soothsayer come in? You think the killings are related to the old god?
Yes, I believe that whoever is committing these murders is trying to restore the threshold to the malleable.
How would they even do that?
Through ritualistic killings. Obsidian is a material with mystical properties and intimately linked to the old god's power.
Wait, isn't that supposed to be the red flowers?
One does not exclude the other, and when combined, both of these elements have an even greater potency.
We just left those red flowers in Tabitha's fridge, by the way.
That makes sense. I found indications that the bad guys have been cultivating red scythes. Probably to make pyre with, right?
Oh, yes. That's been my working theory for some time now. As for what motivates these villains, I cannot say.
Also, whoever stabbed her didn't take the rest of the red flowers.
Well, we did discover that one of our prime suspects, Victor Cooper, used to work as a ranger in Conwell County.
There you have it. He must have come into contact with the threshold in Conwell Woods, and the old god sank his claws into him.
Makes sense. What about Cyrene, then?
Is that the scarred woman? I've come across descriptions of her, but never a surname.
How'd you know who I was talking about?
That's her. She calls herself Faith Cyrene.
I wish I could provide some insight, but I've learned very little of her.
All right. I also wonder why the heck these people may have broken Mom out.
Both Cooper and Sharon were at Engstrom's at the same time. They must have had some contact there.
I guess so. Regardless, if she's with these people, Mom is in serious fucking trouble.
Agreed. I'd go as far as to say mortal peril.
Another thing, Tom. You mentioned a planetary conjunction?
Ah, yes. When Saturn and Venus meet, the planes align and the malleable draws close.
So, that's when you think the bad guys will try to reestablish this threshold?
That's what I fear, yes. At that moment, the conditions will be ideal.
When does this event occur exactly?
Oh, Meadow mentioned that before. It should be about 6 hours from now, give or take.
All right, shit. Guess we're on
Okay,
the
we
clock.
don't have time.
Indeed. So how about it, Detective Rain? Shall we work together?
What do you say, Kathy? 3 is a good number, isn't it?
I guess beggars can't be choosers. Fine, but you better keep those poetry books tucked away. Sure, why not? We all have 6 hours to live anyway.
Sure, why not? We all have 6 hours to live anyway.
Oh, let's not succumb to gloom already.
Yeah. I guess we better make a plan.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
In case we lose contact, these radios should come in handy.
Good. Only one gun between the three of us, though? I guess I better not miss.
At least we've got the element of surprise in our favor.
I wouldn't be so sure. Andrea's notes mentioned a wireless surveillance system.
That's a good point.
Underground, those signals would likely be sent on a narrow low-band frequency.
Okay, can we disrupt that somehow?
I think so. I should be able to modify one of those radios to briefly jam the video feed.
Damn, Eileen.
Perfect. You got a car, Tom?
I do. You take the lead, we will follow.
We're gonna go confront the bad guys. Oh look, there they are behind us. Oh yeah, there's a
Alright.
camera.
This should be it. Better move carefully.
We have the advantage of third-person view, so we can see there's a camera. What do we have with us? Everything? Oh, damn. Well, a lot of things. We still have the chakra pendant. More ammo.
No need. The gun is fully loaded.
Okay.
You've got this, Kathy.
Lead the way. We're here if you need us.
What if we just walk out there? I have not saved it all today. Oh, I can't, actually. Okay.
That door must lead deeper into the complex.
I know what to do, but...
As expected, we've got a camera. Better not stay in view for long. All right, the coast is clear. Let's go.
Nice.
A surveillance room.
Jackpot. Looks empty. Let's check it out.
You two go ahead. I'll scout the rest of this tunnel.
Good idea. I'll be with you in a sec.
We're separating already?
Got anything?
No Cooper, no Sharon. I've got somebody that could be Faith Cyrene, though.
We're just gonna hear him scream or something.
Show me.
Right here.
Yeah, I think that's her. Any idea how to get to that room?
I want to see what she looks like.
Nope. There's no map or layout anywhere.
I'll bring Tom and look for her. You stay here and keep an eye on the monitors.
Okay, call me on the radio if you need me.
Will do.
Call me, beat me, if you want to reach me.
Yeah?
In case something happens to me and Mom's here, you'll get her out, right?
Tom's deaf gone, right?
Don't talk like that, Kathy.
Promise, Eileen.
Okay, I promise.
Good. Keep that radio on. Just some scribbles from when the mine was active. We've both got a job to do. Faith Cyrene is still there. I better hurry. Cooper's uniform. He must be here.
Oh, really? Okay.
Looks like it splits off here.
We're gonna split up again.
Yes. I'll take this path. You go straight. Any sign of trouble will connect on the radio.
Fine. Take this at least.
Are we giving up the revolver or Judy?
Your famous electric weapon. What an honor.
We trust him that much,
Don't
do
read
we?
too much into it, you weirdo.
I'll try.
He's gonna use it on us? I don't trust this guy yet. Oh no, with Judy? I guess I'd rather give him that than the gun, though.
Took you long enough. I'm here to avenge my friend. Murderer. I may have killed your friend. But you killed my world. No. It can't be. You're her. My doppelganger. Thought you'd won back then, did you? In the burning woods. So you escaped from that place? The Malleable? Oh, I've been to hell and back. And Big Daddy, he is very, very angry with you. He'll return soon, thanks to us. And when he arrives, he will tear you from limb to limb. Whatever you're planning, you won't live long enough to see it. This is for Lucas, bitch.
Don't you dare harm my child, Vixen!
No, Mom. You've got it all wrong. Victor, get your useless hide over here. It's not what you think, Mom. She's fooling you.
Enough lies.
What?
Kathy, come in. God, were those shots?
We're on top of it. Stay where you are, E.
No.
Okay, just be careful.
No time for that now. Some kind of vapor is leaking out of the pipe there. Victor came out of there. There's no way I can reach that without getting shot.
Evil little Kathy in the
That's some
house.
god-awful aim, buddy.
Do they let any idiot be a ranger these days?
You little bitch! Just you wait.
Oh, he's got a temper.
Faith and Mom went through those doors. We need to follow them after we deal with this asshole. For that open door, maybe? That valve must control the pressure in those pipes, but it's quite far from my position.
Hey, Tom.
Tom, you okay back there?
Unharmed. We
Unharmed.
should strategize before this goon gets the drop on us.
Yeah, you do that, and then I do something with that. I gotta cause a distraction. I kind of want to shoot that.
No time for that now.
Should we do it when he's standing up? Is it like a time event? I think Tom should go for that.
Not right now. He's shooting in this direction.
Oh, okay, so he stands there for a second. Maybe we can.
Not right now.
Okay.
We need some way to make a plan without Victor overhearing us.
The pager. Send codes.
Hey, Tom, come in. Over.
Strong wooden boxes, right? He's also got a ton of ammo.
I hear you. Over.
Could you make a run for that valve?
I'll do my best. Cover me. I'll make a move shortly after we hang up.
Will do.
Cover. He shut the door.
Good job, Tom. I hit that bastard.
She shot him.
Yes, but let's not celebrate just yet. We've got the advantage, but we better not dawdle.
Don't dawdle, chat. Prevailed in the gunfight with Cooper. Achievement, okay. Eileen, what's this code?
Hey, Eileen?
I'm here. I saw you on the monitor. Great job. Over.
Yeah, thanks. It got a bit hairy there, but we've sent him packing. Let's talk. Hey, you have a view of the keypad in here from that camera on the ceiling, right?
Yeah? Why?
Well, can you rewind the footage and check what code they used?
Oh, great idea. Give me a minute. I found the right spot, but I can only see the first 3 digits. 599.
All right, I can work with that.
We could just guess everything.
What were those code?
5.
That big valve sure came.
I saw.
Can you tell where that elevator goes?
No, sorry. I don't have any visuals of the other floors.
That's all for now.
Eileen, you're scratching my desk. Why are you doing that? GNG and Puffly. 599. And we could just guess everything. We're gonna get locked out. Oh, it was just 5991. I should have started with 1. Let's go.
Let's go.
Miss Luna,
Wait,
you poor thing.
He's near. The Dark One. The Great Eye.
Luna, we're doing big things. Come here.
Hooray!
She's sitting next to her food bowl that has food in it and looking at me like she needs more food. Typical cat things. The Dark One is nearby.
All the more reason to stop the bad guys. Come on.
I cannot. I'm sorry. I was barely able to escape him the last time.
No!
For fuck's sake. Pull yourself together. I need your help.
Get it together, Tom.
This is me pulling myself together. Believe me. I hoped I could resist. Take this.
Did I get my taser back already? Whoa.
Knack. Well, gee, I'm saved.
This isn't the time for quips. You are holding a selenite seal. It has purifying properties said to be able to expel evil spirits.
Sounds like a lot of wild conjecture to me.
Just trust it, Kathy. Maybe. Just stick it in your pocket. Oh, can we take this rifle?
Trust me. Keep it close. You will know when to use it. Now, go. Stop them. Save your mother.
It makes sense why our mom trusted the evil doppelganger, because she kept saying, like, my real daughter would be trying to get me out of here.
Damn it, she's here. Move aside, Mom. She's the fake one. She's the imposter.
We still have 4 hours. Oh, that's the countdown to the Saturn and Venus thing, probably, right? Is this some Indiana Jones stuff where the supernatural is real at the end? It does seem that way.
She's the fake one? She stopped at nothing to get me out of that torture chamber. That's what a real daughter does.
Is there an Easter egg if we sit here for 4 hours and 41 minutes and we let the timer run out? Does something happen? I don't want to wait right now, but I'm curious. We can't save right here. No, there's not. Okay. It's not. A real daughter doesn't give you what you want. She gives you what you need. It just stops. It's the saddest time ever. Your real daughter is the one who put you in that place because that's where you needed to be. She only broke you out to use you, and you're playing right into her hands.
She only broke you out to use you, Mom. And you're playing right into her hands.
She hasn't asked me to do jack shit. Unlike you. She was there for me. Like a real daughter would.
Mom, I got you those cigarettes, and I worked hard. She's just saying what you want to hear. Does that sound like the daughter you know? Think about it. When have I ever done what you want? No questions asked. Yeah, true. I care, Mom, but there's a limit to how much shit I can take. You raised me to stand up for myself, and that includes you.
Think about it. When have I ever done what you want? No questions asked.
Well, I thought you
Achievement.
changed. I thought you had become the daughter I wanted.
I wish. We've always been like this. You and I, at odds with one another. And as painful as that is, I think it will always be part of our story. I'm too proud to ever beg for help. You know that. But, Mom, this time I really need you to be there for me. I really need you to see me.
Catherine? I don't understand.
Well, I guess that's that.
Punch her.
Drop the gun, bitch, or I'll paint the floor with Mom's throat.
I don't even have the gun in my hands right now.
Let her go. This is between us.
Yeah, you don't need to do that. I'm not a threat.
Petty fools, with your pointless little feuds. We are on the cusp of a glorious transformation!
Victor, you fucking idiot, it's too early. It won't be stable.
Quiet, Tulpa. You are nothing but a lowly familiar. The fire in my veins will bind the threshold, once and for all.
It's gonna escape. He's not a good vessel. He's got a hole in him.
Will become as one.
No, not the sinkhole again! No! Dang it. This is not good. Luna, now's not a good time for distractions. What are you doing?
No, not again. I've beat this place before. I can do it again.
How much trauma are we gonna have to face
cogs
this
again.
time?
I'm back in the machine. Various things, all decrepit and ruined. Nothing useful, just a terrible smell.
Wait, this looks a lot like the apartment we went to on Onyx.
It's like it's growing out of the ceiling. More moving machinery.
I didn't catch that.
Everything shifting, everything malleable.
Malleable. This is like the table that had the takeout food and the cell phone on it too.
Looks like an altar. Is the box a gift? Or some kind of trap?
A gift.
The bathtub is drained. There's no way back from where I came.
I've beat it before.
It's a box with 3 locks requiring 3 keys.
It's just an escape room. We're fine.
Well, well, well. Look what crawled out of the gutter.
Oh, there she is.
Ready for a world of pain? The malleable will make you squirm, and I've got a front row seat. When I get through this door, you'll be the one in a world of pain, soothsayer. Soothsayer, huh? Don't give me too much credit. For all his faults, that deranged psycho Victor managed to stab 3 out of 6. Deranged is an understatement. Sacrificing himself like that. You think that was deliberate? No. That was just a stupid overdose. That idiot couldn't even follow a simple plan. Stabbing women was more his strong suit. Mommy issues, I'm sure. What a brute. Unlike him, I kill with finesse. It takes cunning to murder someone by a fall, to burn them alive.
I didn't realize that.
Hang them by a noose. Why'd you even do it like that? You should know. You're the one who taught me.
What are you on about? I never killed anyone. We may look the same, but I'm nothing like you. Taught you. I've barely even spoken to you.
What are you on about? I never killed
Don't-
anyone. Don't make me laugh. In 1995, you left a trail of corpses in your wake. Wait, are you talking about the monsters in the Malleable? They're not fucking monsters. They think, they feel, they suffer. And you stabbed them, pushed them down a pit, burned everything, did this to my face. What I've brought to the world is justice. So, wait, hanging the deacon? That was because of how Isaac Price died in jail? Penny finally dropped, huh? Good for you.
No, Luna, not right now. What are you doing? This is important. We gotta focus. This is an important part of the game. I'm gonna hold your paws so you can't scratch anything. Look, we gotta watch.
You think you're sophisticated, but you're nothing but a sadistic monster. You never had a real plan, just some vague justification for your violent urges. Keep telling yourself that. Mr. Burgundy has it all figured out. Just you wait. So you're just Mr. Burgundy's obedient pet, are you? Aw, jealous. We both know you never stop longing for a daddy of your own. Poor broken girl, always searching for a new daddy to take you away. And oopsie, I took one from you, didn't I? That old fat pile of misery on the roof. You actually cared about him, didn't you? Yes, I cared. And you'll fucking pay for what you did. Oh, we'll see about that. At least you never got to slit Mom's throat, you unhinged freak. That was a ruse, you imbecile.
I wasn't really going to.
I would never actually hurt her. I love her like you never could. I'd go to the ends of the earth for her. Why do you think I broke her out of that fucking death trap?
Who else escaped?
For some demented, selfish reason, I bet. I don't trust a word coming out of your mouth. You really don't know anything. I'm tired of this. You go and have a nice torment, bitch.
Not again.
Come back here, you coward. I can't find a way to open that door. There's no choice but to explore this place.
Ugh. Luna's hitting the spacebar.
Better not get close. That looks deadly.
Not like this, not like this.
A sturdy door. No handle, knob, or keyhole. I can see a set of stairs on the other side. There were no buttons in the elevator, but it took me here. A statue of a robed male figure with his right hand raised in a blessing gesture. Looks like a stack of newspaper articles. Shit.
Oh, we're getting gassed. Okay, just look at him. Don't pick him up. Ah, it's too late. Are we in the library?
Huh? What's this around my neck?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it tightens when I try to remove it. My God.
Kathy Rain, judgment awaits.
Don't say my name.
Ben Townsend? Is that you?
Benedict Townsend is with God. I was made in his image. Now, heed these words. Enlightenment leads to mercy, ignorance to doom. You may approach the first altar.
Victor Cooper's murder rampage begins. On February 7th, Rose Amanda Taylor, a 47-year-old psychiatric nurse, was found dead by Robert Tippett, the owner of the Azure Sky Motel. Unlike Mr. Tippett, the murderer, Victor Cooper, wasn't averse to blood. An experienced hunter like him had spilled plenty in his day. But contrary to his previous kills, this one was not for food, but another kind of sustenance, bestowed upon a greater power through a layer of black volcanic glass. So this is like the newspaper article before, but with the information that it was Victor Cooper. Don't punch the mic. People don't like hearing that. Initially reported as a suicide, the death of Eric Holloway on March 12th is officially reclassified by KPD as a homicide. I don't think this is based in it like takes place in America. But I don't think Clifftop Games is an American company. I don't think. Judgment in British English. The victim was pushed off the roof of a building by a woman called Faith Cyrene. Gleefully claims another victim, Deacon Benedict Townsend. Burns Andrea Hall alive. Murdering someone at a public site like this was a risky proposition for Faith Cyrene, but unlike her previous kills, it wasn't premeditated. It's true what they say, cooked human does smell like pork. Oh, man. The one and only Deborah Sinclair was tragically taken from us. She was stabbed to death on May 8th in her iconic cabin. Okay, first altar.
State the sacrificial pattern.
Wait, we know what it is, right? Oh wait, there's about to be an ad. We have to wait. I can't do this during an ad. We have to pause. Oh no. We remember the pattern though, right? It's on, the first victim was stabbed, and then the second person fell, and then hanging, and then being burned alive was the order of things that happened. Okay, there's an ad. BRB, I'm gonna see what Luna wants maybe. What do you want, Luna?
Hooray! Hooray!
I need a lint roller. Mine is getting fur everywhere. 5 seconds left of the ad. I want to know what happens. Okay, state the sacrificial pattern. We got this. We got this. We got this. Ad ended. Okay, let's go. Shoot. I said what they were. Stabbing, falling, hanging, burning, right? Maybe not. Hanging, then falling?
Hooray!
No, I think I was right the first time.
A hanging noose attached to a tree.
State the sacrificial pattern.
Burning was definitely 4. Stabbing was definitely 1. Falling.
You have passed.
Okay.
Proceed to the second tribulation.
What if we don't?
Order the vocations of the sacrificed souls.
Whoa. Rider's desk, student hat, envelope. An envelope?
Looks like an envelope to be sent in the mail.
Oh, the guy that fell was a mailman, right? Nurse. Okay. The very first person was a nurse, Rose Taylor. The second person that died from falling was a mailman. The third person that was hanged was the church, the deacon. The fourth person was the student, Andrea. That was the Jane Doe. Then the writer, and then the Deborah Sinclair, and then no, I don't remember her name. Tabitha. Tabby. It was Tabby's Garden. Caldwell?
You have succeeded. The final trial awaits. State the sequence of the sacraments in the ritual.
Whoa.
That looks like one of the obsidian mirrors. A skull, an obvious symbol for death. A medical syringe. The eye of the old god.
I'm not confident about... Okay, obviously they die last. Do they do the mirror and then drugs? Or is it drugs and then mirror? I'm gonna try this.
Rejoice in your righteousness, Kathy Rain.
Is that a good thing?
You have seen our plight.
Okay.
And grasped the breadth of our sacrifice. Go with God's blessing.
Green hair greenin'.
Looks like I can release the ropes here.
Is that mercy? I am unconstricted.
What happened to you, Ben?
The Dark One tricked me. Put a taint in my drink. Dulled my senses. Made me obedient. I failed to see the devil in her eyes until the noose was chafing on my skin. But her betrayal was only the fleeting conclusion of a life filled with pain and loss.
Yeah, I want to know what happened.
A child
Kind of.
forever tainted by abuse,
Aw.
neglect, and utter abandonment. Alas, the sorrow in this heart granted no respite until its final mournful beat.
That's horrible. I'm so sorry.
You are blameless, Minda, but be aware that the malleable is far from done with you.
Minder.
The only way to emerge victorious is by defeating the true enemy, the one who assumed and grasped beyond his station.
Who are you talking about?
Sadly, I'm not allowed to say. This wretched shell cannot defy its creator, as certain boundaries are out of my reach. But take this before I depart for the void.
He gave me a key.
He gave me a key. Okay.
I should move on. There's nothing more for me to do on this floor.
Proved your knowledge. Master of Belief achievement.
There's nothing else I can do with the rope.
Okay.
I'm finished with that all. A statue of a robed woman with her hands clasped in prayer.
Back to the elevator. Nothing scary better happen. 3-stream streak, let's go! Ah! No thanks.
Sarah.
No, I'm not... Eric?
Sarah! I'll get you out!
Something made him stop here. It seems this area is safe.
Ah, okay, that was good. Wait. I just wanted to look at it. I didn't know I was gonna walk over there. I missed a lot, apparently. Yeah.
There's only a single word on the stone. Sarah, there's also a round indentation where something could fit.
Key of Communion. Are you higher on the pyre? No. We fell into a sinkhole. Locked stairs, gravestone shards. Boarded door. Maybe we go farther away from him. Christopher! Thanks for the gifted sub! Happy WTF. I was just trying to get my chicken nuggets. I'm just trying to eat my chicken nuggets, dude. Go. Okay. Oh, I was hoping he'd go further, honestly. Go. Okay.
The shards fused together, repairing the urn.
What's that familiar, warm light? Bring the vessel, please. I remember now. Sarah was the beginning, not the end.
What happened, Eric?
I spiraled, and then that scarred harpy found me. Oh, the drugs she brought. Oh, how well they fit in the holes my rotting love left behind. Pyre was the worst of them. It drilled through skin, flesh, and bone, cut so deep it started to scratch the soul. And now, that broken spirit fuels the malleable.
I need your help, Eric. How do I leave this place?
If I knew I would.
Yeah, if he knew he wouldn't be here.
I can feel the pain in every inch of this wretched body. But soon, the iron chain will grant me blissful oblivion, and I'll crawl back into the womb of the machine.
Pacified an upside-down assailant. Achievement.
Static again. I keep waiting for something to appear in the frame.
Right?
The candles are lit, but the urn is missing.
Where to go?
The stairs are completely blocked. I can't get through. Boarded up and nailed shut. Boarded up and nailed shut.
Oh. Can I just put the urn back? I didn't realize I had it.
Huh. I can suddenly hear something rattling inside. There was another key in the urn. I'll grab that before I put it back. I guess it's time to move on? I think I'm done on this floor.
Key of Lament, Key of Communion, and a white bullet. Oh no! Oh no, I don't like this one. Okay, that was very brave to walk right over that.
Andrea?
Aw.
You
You did this to me.
No, it was my evil twin.
No, that was Faith. I'm not her.
We don't even look that much
I
alike.
need you to feel what I feel. I need you to burn.
Oh god, oh god. Okay, we can do better. Oh, nice. I don't really understand where I can walk. Okay, wait, that works. I need you to get stuck here. I don't know. Okay. Ah, nice! Not nice. That kind of sucks,
The
but...
pain subsides. For
Okay,
a
nice. Wait,
time.
we helped her out.
Hurry, before the malevolence returns.
Andrea, I'm sorry for what happened to you.
Yeah, that's fucking brutal.
Don't be. The burned girl is dead and at peace.
So you're not her?
No. I am a Tulpa. A thought form.
What does that mean?
That I am a sentient construct based on Andrea Hall. An animated piece of the malleable.
Why were you created then?
Because of my significance to you. Or rather, your twin. The one who calls herself Faith Cyrene.
So Faith's presence here created you?
Yes. I was the victim of her greatest betrayal. And the fiery Punisher is my role to play.
I was the victim of her greatest betrayal. The fiery Punisher is my role to play.
You seem more coherent than the other constructs I've encountered in the Malleable.
I was made in the burned girl's image, and she had the most brilliant mind. She just had one fatal flaw.
And what was that?
Love. That old cliche.
Who'd she love? Her roommate was talking pretty highly of her. I don't know if they were a thing, though.
She was in love with Faith Cyrene?
Tragic, isn't it? Even now, knowing all the suffering, I can feel a deep longing to be close to her, even if it would mean to be consumed by her flames again and again and again.
That's horrible. None of you had to die. If I hadn't unleashed Faith all those years ago, none of this would have happened.
Those are dangerous thoughts in the Malleable. Strength of spirit is the only commodity here, and doubt means death.
New fish? Oh, nice.
Help me then. What am I really up against and how do I fight it?
All I can say is, Mr. Burgundy and Faith Cyrene are both deluded, ascribing their own selfish motivations to the old god. They fail to see that they cannot understand the unfathomable, and that will be their undoing.
The scrolling thing updates like every 2 minutes, I think. So if it just updated, it might be another 2 minutes before it is accurate.
What does that even mean? How can I leave this place?
I'm sorry, but I cannot say, and I must leave soon.
Nobody will tell
This
me
existence
anything!
is unbearable for me.
Please, not yet. I have so many questions. I'm not sure I can do this alone.
Strength! Strength, Kathy Rain. We can do this.
I have faith in you, Kathy Rain. Trust in your own truth, and I know that you will live to see another dawn.
Oh, it might not have updated since I last, since I had to restart Robot Kathy, actually. Where is it? I refreshed it. Ah! Saved an inferno. Is there a key in here? Probably in the fire pit, right?
There's something in the fire pit.
Yeah?
There was another key inside.
What's this one? Key of reason. Okay.
I don't need to mess with the valves anymore.
Okay. Oh, man. Somebody tell me how to get out.
The elevator took me back here. I guess I'm done on the other floors.
3 keys.
It's a box with 3 locks requiring 3 keys.
Hey, look at that. I have 3 keys. The shapes on them are interesting. Blink. Blink. Ah.
Lucas's revolver.
Ah. Ah.
Only 1 bullet in it, though. Better make it count. Time to end this.
Collected a sacred weapon.
I loaded the white bullet in the second chamber.
The second chamber, okay. Ah! 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 No! Ah, this is scary! Oh! Oh, wow! Oh, wow!
It wasn't supposed to go like this.
Easy, GG, yeah.
Oh, thank God you're here, Mr. B. Help me. I've done everything you asked for. I killed all those people for you, just like you wanted.
There, little thrall. It will soon be over. Alas, your time has come.
But you promised. You said I'd be the one. That the old god would... that he would make me Prime. That he'd make me the real one.
Hush now. With the sacred power I carry within, I consecrate you. And I bless you. It is time, Kathy Rain. Vengeance is yours.
You want me to do your dirty work for you? Take out your own trash, Isaac. Everything she did was because of you. You were the one behind the murders.
Of course, as was my duty. I am ever the old god's servant. Every sacrifice made his voice clearer, his will more tangible. Soon, his dormant spirit will be ready to emerge from the confines of my flesh form.
One of those hook chain things appeared behind Lucas in the first dream, right? The Lucas zombie dream? Yeah, you're right. Yep, that did happen. When we were talking in his office. There was also a dream we had where there was a body hanging from a hook in our room over our bed.
And his
That might have been
glory
Eric.
will be greater than ever before.
Are we in a dream or reality? We fell into a huge sinkhole and then fell into some water and then we woke up in a bathtub. It's, we're somewhere. That was intended to be Eric in the dream. Okay, I recognized the long hair when we saw him a few minutes ago. Okay.
Now, stop this bickering and fulfill your destiny. End her life and avenge your friend.
That's just what you want, isn't it? The gun of revenge. We're gonna kill that guy, right? Multiple endings, maybe?
No. I'm not gonna do what you want. You feed on the misery
Not now,
of others.
Luna. Not now, Luna.
I know who the true enemy is.
You fool. Nothing from the malleable can harm me.
Yeah, but I woke up with this white bullet in my pocket.
Oh, I don't doubt that. It just so happens I brought a little present with me.
That insolent betrayer slipped you something, didn't he?
Goodbye, Isaac.
Oh, yeah, that disc that we got from the librarian. Whoa.
The limb of man met his end. A suit much too tight. A twisted, wrung out malice run amok. The parasitic shades of the pulpiteers.
His voice is so creepy.
Progeny have played out their parts. I grieve your present lack of voice. But in places like this, the air is not really air. Since I was shrunk by the flames, this has been a discordant threshold dwelling. When things are out of tune, everyone suffers. Consecutive translation errors. Distorted directives clad in fervor and fallacy. I come from a soul.
The accent is coming out.
Static on an endless black plane. A realm of nothing but cold and profound loneliness. Curiosity summoned me here, but it is time for me to depart. Meanwhile, a sense of obligation for your utilization. Travel liquid.
It's offering me a way back.
I hold your hue in great esteem. For the red is strong in you.
No, I have blue hair actually, but thanks.
You may proceed.
Ugh.
Fuck. I can't believe I'm still
Well,
breathing.
that was a good cough.
I gotta hurry. This whole place is about to come down.
This is like that tunnel when we crashed our bike. We gotta go back up the ramp. Ugh. I should have checked my inventory if I haven't. Curiosity. Oh my god, look at that sinkhole.
Did we win?
Did we win?
I think so.
The threshold has been sealed shut. For good. we can hope.
Catherine.
Yes, Mom?
I'd like to go home now.
Aw.
I don't think they'll let you, Mom.
That's not what I meant. Back to the facility.
That's probably for the best.
Man. No! We get the bad ending. G and Christopher. Oh.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
So, you can probably tell what happened.
Yeah. I'm really sorry, Kathy.
I don't have anywhere else to go.
Oh shit, she's not gonna let me in, is she?
I realize that. Is there something you want to ask me?
This is already humiliating enough, E.
Maybe. But I need you to ask me properly.
Come on, E.
Did you hear what I just said?
Eileen?
Yes?
Can I please stay with you for a while?
Of course you can.
Oh, she's so nice.
You're my friend. And I love you.
I was panicking she was gonna be like, no, you need to figure this out for yourself. You've been mean to me. Church bells? Funeral.
So,
The most important scene
you
in the
really died for
game,
nothing,
right?
huh? All that evidence buried under tons of rubble. And the reward goes bye-bye.
Ugh.
But hey, look on the bright side. At least the cops didn't pin your murder on me.
Hey, that's a good thing.
Fan-fucking-tastic, eh?
Miss Rain?
It's Randy. Just kidding.
Let me guess. The debt collector? You must be here for my organs.
Not quite. Bill Davenport, Esquire. I'm the executor of Mr. Longhorn's estate.
Good for you, buddy. I guess you'll be spending plenty of time with Lucas's sons, huh? Enjoy hanging out with those juvenile assholes.
I would, if that was part of my mandate.
Yeah.
However, the wishes stated in Mr. Longhorn's will were different.
No, he fucking didn't.
I think we can take care of that medical debt for you. And more.
I know somebody said at one point his wife and
Thank
kids
you,
didn't like
Lucas.
him, but he didn't like them either. Wow. A Fate Serene. Finish the game. JK said he saw her as a daughter, yeah. Thanks for playing. Thanks for making this game. Are you kidding? This was so good. How does it work out legally, like in real life? If you're paying alimony to your ex and then you die, does your ex get anything? Meadow and Rebecca Dawson. Ukulele, that's a cool name. Wait, did that say the old god and the motel guy were the same voice? Oh, there's a credit for Mildred. That's so cute. Pleasure seeing you play. Hey! Played both the Azure Sky and the Old God. There's an overlap. They're the same. That's why only some people had heard of it. Just kidding. Been in every Clifftop game. Nice. Oh, wow. Oh, there goes Kathy. You have a save spot where you can just pet the cat as much as possible, right? Well, I used the same save over and over and over again, but at the very beginning of the game, like, the first thing you could do is pet the cat over and over, yeah. I got an achievement for petting the cat so many times. I kind of want to go back to this point and see what happens with the other ones. Just, like, skip right to the end, right? Wait. Okay, so there's 4 things to interact with. What if I just leave?
No, I can't turn back.
Okay.
The hook is ready to take her away, just like the others.
Okay, so I think there's like 2 options.
I shouldn't waste my precious ammo on that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I shouldn't waste my... No. I should save this bullet for the true enemy. The one who was really behind the murders.
Smart. Smart. You get it, Kathy. Okay, so we made the right choice. Oh, we can, like, walk around, though. He's just like, what are you doing?
No.
Man. So good. So good. I did see on Steam there's like 60 achievements, though. And I don't have most of them, I bet. I got 34 out of 65. Definitely more stuff to do. Oh my golly. 65 in total, and they're all hidden, so I can't cheat and look at them. The very first achievement I got was just trying to look up the soothsayer in the address book. That's funny. I like it. A lot of them are like Easter eggs, like interesting little interactions. We went a bit far. No, I like them. 18.9% of people have finished the game. Oh my gosh. So cool, chat. So cool. I think I'm going to go ahead and end stream here. Is there somebody else that's streaming this that I can raid? Raid channel. Get your last fishes in, chat. This was good. This was good. Filter by category. Kathy Rain to Soothsayer. Classic Sierra games? Oh, there are several people playing right now. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Nina Struggles. That name has come up a lot because they also play the Nancy Drew games that I play on Mondays. I've never watched their channel. Oh, they're at the part where Kathy just woke up from a coma. Yeah, Nina Struggles comes up. Alright, chat. Thanks for watching. This was really fun. Oh my golly. Factorio tomorrow? Factorio Friday? GNGN stream. Enjoy the raid. GNGN, thanks for hanging out, Clifftop Games. I appreciate it. Bye, bye. Thanks again for playing. This was so much fun. Yes, it was. Oh my gosh. Enjoy the raid. I'm gonna hang out there for a bit.